Sir Buffington's here already. Welcome, welcome. Woo! Welcome everybody. We're still setting up. Come on in, grab a seat. We'll get going in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Do we have it? Have we done it correctly? I think we're good. This is cool. I think we're good to go. That was faster than normal. Let's get started then. Dang. Jarvis, I'm ready. Okay. Thank you, by the way, for the likes or gifts. I saw something just happen real quick. Whoever just did that, thank you so much. Okay. Great. Okay, let's just do one quick thing, and that is let's get the music under control. Okay. Yeah, maybe like that. That probably good, you guys. Right around there. Probably okay. We should have the music quiet in the background while my voice is a little bit louder and easier to hear. Okay, so we already have a couple people on Kick, person on TikTok, person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube watching. I assume one of those YouTubers is probably Sir Puffington, because he's already come in and started chatting. Welcome everybody. What can I tell you? We're going to play some Fallout 3 tonight. I'm in California. I'm on the West Coast, and we're gonna goof off with Fallout 4 for a few hours. It's late at night for me. We're kind of pulling an all-nighter, but not really. I'm not literally going to go all night, I don't think. But I am going to go for a while. I'm still in a great mood. I actually streamed earlier today, and I had a really good time, and so I wanted to do it again. And we are currently interested in Pinkerton here in Fallout 3. We're on this giant boat. This is Rivet City that we're at. And on this giant boat, supposedly somewhere, there's a dude named Pinkerton who we've been told can tell us about the history of Rivet City. And the reason we care about the history of Rivet City is it's a quest from Moira in Megaton. She's asked us to go find out as much as we can about Rivet City. So, there are some ways in to find Pinkerton that I remember from 17 years ago. The big obvious one is that right there's a platform you can walk to get in, but it has a super powerful lock on it, and my lock-picking skill is not up. I believe my memory from long ago when the game came out is that I can jump off the edge here. Oh, Rush is here! Rush says hello! Welcome, Rush! My belief is I can jump off the edge here, and I can get into the water and find a secret entrance, and so we're going to try and do that. Rush says, my back is better now. That is so nice to hear. I am so happy about that. Rush, we're trying to find Pinkerton. This is not the Pinkertons, who are a big bullying group. This is just Mr. Pinkerton. Let's take Rad X before we jump in the water, just to make sure we don't get radiated to death. Okay, and let's save, and let's make sure I have my light on. That's it off, that's it on. We want it on. Good. Dang, it's still radiation even with the Rad-X going. Shoot. There it is. This is it, right? Oh, am I going to die? Oh, good. Okay. Ooh, we are getting radiated to death. Whoa, Rush has posted tons. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, good. Froze the game. Let me see what Rush is saying. Rush says, hello, Puffington. Hello, old man Fallout. Sir Puffington says, hello. Rush says, I know it's been a while since I played this game, but I'm pretty sure, if I recall, he is east somewhere outside of DC, if I remember. Rush says, I think this is the vault. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. So let's see what we can find. Ooh, it's definitely not great to be underwater this long. Oh. What? No, I got my head above water. Shoot. I came out, but I guess I didn't get out fast enough. Okay. We're out again. That was very fast, right? Like, I got like a few seconds before I was dead. Can't hold my breath very long, apparently. Do I have something that would let me breathe underwater longer? I don't think I do. I've got... Rush says, this vault is absolute hell. Oh my goodness, I can't say this name. Bacchanalian. I don't know what all that means, but welcome, Bacchanalian. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Bacchanalian on TikTok.
Bacchanalian? I don't know if my girl said that correctly, but I hope she did. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Personal bank. Quantum's not going to help me with being underwater at all. Let's see. Action points. Fire resistance, agility. You know, maybe endurance. My guess is endurance controls how long you can hold your breath. So we're going to take a buff out just to see if it helps us hold our breath longer. It might not. It might be a waste, but let's try it. At least in Fallout 4, this would work. So let's see what happens here in Fallout 3. Okay. And here we go. Into the water. Ooh, get me up the stairs. That'll work. Oh, hells yeah. Oh no. Bro got me in a corner. No, nobody. You stay over there. No. Well, I don't like that. That's got to be better, right? Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay, good, good, good. That is definitely harder than I want it to be. All right, you guys are talking a bunch. Let me see what you're saying, but let me heal up first. Let's see, how do I heal in this game? There we go. Well, my doggo's here, but we're still missing Scratch. I don't know what happened to Scratch. She's just vanished on us. Let's see what you guys are saying. Rush says, I think this is the vault. The vault is absolute hell. Bacchanalian says, hi. Rush says, definitely need a diving suit or an apparatus.
Use a splendid, Starling says. All right, all right, all right.
All right. Oh, it doesn't do it? Let me try that one more time. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
There we go, splendid Starling. Rush says endurance does affect your rad resistance and breath duration. Z says beautiful aim. No. I'm the worst at aiming. You guys don't know this. I've never said this on stream, but I'm blind as a bat. And I don't know if you can see it here in the corner of my video feed, but there's a little bar here. That's the edge of the TV or the monitor that I'm looking at. It's literally like, I don't know, 11 inches away from my face so that I can see everything. So I'm terrible at aiming. I'm lucky I can see anything at all. The Skull Collector says, I recognized exactly where he's at. Rivet City. The broken ship. Yep, yep. Rush says, I always found Mirelurks to be oddly weak, but mainly because of endurance level that I usually start with. Rush says, Fallout is one of those games that does make stats matter. Yeah. It does, and I'm very excited about it too, you guys, because, you know, I've been looking forward to playing Fallout 3 again as sort of like a early Fallout 4, like a proto Fallout 4, especially because I use the mod to restore color to it. And one of the fun things about it for me is this idea that the dialogue is better. You know, this is the older Bethesda where they actually gave you like 10 different dialogue options you could choose from. And so far it's lived up to it. I've had good dialogue choices, and my skills have mattered. It's been great. Wait, that one's actually got something. Microfusion cells, okay. Well, what? Did you open a door on your own, you crazy dog? Don't do that. What's here? Oh, we can go way down? Oh, hell no. Alright, let's save. Oh wait, you guys posted a bunch more comments. Let me read the comments before I go kill myself again in the water. Rush says, usually I do melee. Sir Puffington says, I'm in the same boat, Mr. Fallout. I bought a big 32-inch 1080 monitor, and it sits like 4 feet from my face, and I still have to strain my eyes to see where I am. Rush says, I guess that's the only W that Vegas will have, is that melee weapons were definitely fun. You know, I just saw a mod that I'm now really interested in. Somebody's making a bunch of new location mods. I think it's for Fallout 4, not 3. And the next time I do Fallout 4, I might have one of these mods installed. Because apparently this guy's put a new weapon into the game, which is called like the gravity gun or something like that. And I think it like clusters people together, sort of like in Baldur's Gate 3, there's those like void bulbs that you can get that will suck people in. I think he put a gun together that kind of works like that. Not 100% sure because I haven't got the mod installed yet, but it looked really exciting. I'm sorry, I'm going off on that because you're talking about fun weapons, so suddenly my brain is kicking in. But anyway, Dabal Man says, hi. Hello on TikTok. Rush says, it's the only W and I stand by it. I mean, it's got some W's. It's just not my favorite, but I feel ya. I feel ya. All right, here we go. Oh, that's bad news. That's bad news. That's bad news. Come on, get me up. Oh, thank goodness. Ugh. Well, that's definitely not what I wanted. I was just trying stuff. I didn't mean to actually leave. Okay. Let's see here. Rush says Dragon Age Mages did that. And then Rush says Force Magic was fun. Sir Puffington says, that's one thing I will give to Nuka World, as much as I don't like it. The weapons and weapon liberty to modify them almost however you want is a big win for Nuka. B says, what time is it for you? It is... Oh, I froze poor dog meat in the most awkward pose. Sorry, dog meat. Let's find out. It is 1:17 where I am. 1 a.m., like in the morning. It's real late at night. Sorry, dog meat. All right, here we go. Let's get underwater. Get me up. Woo. Okay. Oh, look at how wobbly the air is. That's interesting. I'm not underwater anymore. Why is it wobbly? Is it suggesting I'm under some kind of drug effect? Interesting. Oh, and tripwires. Okay. Disarm. Yeah, you know, in Fallout 4, when you disarm a tripwire, there's typically a weapon that goes with it. I wonder if that happens in 3. It's a little disorienting that it still feels like I'm underwater when I'm not. I would really love that animation to go away. Rush says it's actually probably gas. Really? What the heck? Oh, that was a trap, wasn't it? That was this. Disarm. Disarm. Dang. Look at that. I stepped right on the pressure plate. I disarmed one trap and didn't disarm the other. And you know what, Rush? I think you might be right that it's gas, because look at now it's far away from me. Once it's out in the... It's like staying in the hall. I was standing right next to a mine that should have blown up on me as well. Dang. I am not being cautious here, am I? I am just begging to die. Good Lord. Okay. Let me read some comments before they scroll off the screen. B said, what time is it for you? I said 1:17. And then B says, it's 4:17 for me. LOL. I woke up at 1 a.m. You woke up at 1 a.m. and you're still up now at 4:17 a.m.? Like you just can't get back to sleep? I'm so sorry, B. That sucks. Rush says, with that rad meter, you think you would have a new eyeball in your shoulder or a third leg on your head or something. I think I actually do in this game. I think I do. I accepted Moira's super mutation, and I believe I am actually quite a bit of a mutant at this point in time. It was one of her quest options, and I took it. I don't think I have a third arm right now, but I'm very mutated. For example, I think I regrow all limbs. The Skull Collector says, have you ever played Too Human from 2008? No, never played. Skull Collector says, because the room is filled with gas, do not fire your weapon. Right. Okay. Vader says, it's a trap. It's a trap. Thank you, Vader. The rest says, be careful with gunfire. Splendid Starling says, that's a strange heat shimmer. Yeah. Rush says, not at all. B says, quick save and fire your weapon out there. B, I'm going to. You are right. I might just throw a grenade. We'll see. Rush says, whoever set it definitely wanted you to become roast beef. Sir Puffington's like, oh no. No, Rush is like, oh no. And Sir Puffington's like, oh yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, by the way, I think somebody just gave me likes. I kind of missed that. But, oh, it's happening again. B. Thank you, B. Thank you for the likes. That's so nice of you. Well. I'm just activating that pressure plate back and forth. You guys are right. Look at this. It is just... I thought the game was buggy, and I was going to be like, man, it's just sad that the game does not properly do this. But no. It isn't that at all. Okay, let's go to weapons. I should have regular frags here. And I thought my frags were hotkeyed, but I just tried the hotkey and it didn't register. So let's maybe put them on 7? No, they're on 8. That's what the problem is. Okay. Maybe the assault rifle is not... Let's try the assault rifle in 7. Okay. Let's swap those around. Grenade, assault rifle, grenade. Okay. Let's see. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was cool. How fast does it come back? I hope it doesn't. And let me swap back to gun. Let's see. The vault became a hot box fart chamber, says Rush. I mean, whatever entertains you guys. Now I'm a little paranoid. I'm like looking all around for the traps. Like, what is going to get me? Oh, I love this song, you guys. I'm going to try and up it. Let me just see if I can get it up. Oh, God, that sounded terrible. Okay. Oh, I love it. Trying to see if there's anything in there, and I'm having a real hard time. No, there's nothing in there. Okay. Rush says, you're over encumbered. Yes, I am. Vader says, you're over encumbered. You should drop some stuff or repair some stuff. Yes, I should. I didn't mind it for a moment, though. I definitely will, though. Oh my god, yes. Mentats, Mentats. Burned book now. Nothing. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, let's unencumber ourselves. Let's get rid of the extra weight. And you guys are right, we should probably do it by repairing items. However, I don't know if I need things repaired. Let's take a look. By the way, I hope you guys are having a great night. I'm in a really good mood. I'm streaming twice today. Well, technically it's a new day. It's past midnight, so... But you know what I mean, like all in one wake cycle. I streamed a few hours ago. I'm streaming now. Oh, and you know what I should also do? I should show you guys all this stuff. In case we've got new people watching. Jarvis show commands. There you go. By the way, I haven't updated this command list yet. And so this command list doesn't have the text-to-speech that is now built in on Kick and Twitch. So if you look at channel point rewards on Kick or Twitch, you should see that you can do text-to-speech, even though it's not listed here. Here it only lists TikTok, and TikTok has its own system for doing text-to-speech. With, I think, like a kind of attractive-sounding woman who will read your stuff on TikTok. But on Kick and Twitch, I think it's Keanu Reeves that's going to do the reading of whatever you send in. Anyway, oh, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. Oh, I didn't get to see who that was that did the likes, but thank you so much for the likes.
Thanks for the follow, Vader on TikTok.
Vader, okay, that's so great. Let's change the music a little bit now that it's getting louder and more wild and crazy. Let's put that back down to about there. Okay, great. Okay, this is the assault rifle. Oh, it does have a terrible condition. Look at that. You guys are right. I also have a 10mm as a backup, which is in good condition. We should get rid of a lot of this. All right, so here's what we'll do. We have a storage box. We're going to grab some assault rifles so we can repair, and then we're going to dump a ton of this stuff in. Let's see about apparel. Combat armor's fine right now. We're not going to worry about the combat armor. That's fine. All right, let's dump into the special magic box. Open your bank. Here we go. Good. And then let's... keep that. None of these frag mines will be needed. I have tons of bottle cap mines. Don't need the combat shotguns, although I do actually like the shotguns now. I pretty much never liked shotguns before, but in this game, they've been actually quite lovely. I don't think I want to keep the silenced 10mm. I'm not going to keep it. That's all fine. Get rid of the beer, the blood pack, the cram, dog meat. Dang, I don't need this many of these. Instamash can go. Let's see what you guys are saying. Rush says, I think you can repair your gun with the guns with the new gun with the guns with the new guns. I don't whatever, we're gonna repair it. I don't know quite what that means, Rush, but we're gonna repair. Vader says, I'm currently playing Fallout 3 right now too. Excellent, Vader. Rush says, when you get your repair up in the 50s and beyond that, definitely keep duct tape, glue, and scrap metal. Really? Because if my repair is high enough, I don't need the guns. I can just repair with other things. That's cool. 777 on TikTok says Jarvis goes silly. I mean, Jarvis doing what he's doing. Lilu, are you like, is that Lilu and Stitch? Is that what that's from? I can't tell. The spelling's funny, so I'm not 100% sure. Or is that Lilo and Stitch? I can't tell. Anyway, on YouTube says, hey man, I just wanted to get your opinion on something since I'm getting 50-50. Which is scarier? Fallout 4 Deathclaws or New Vegas Deathclaw, including the alpha male? I open that to the comments. Lilu, watch the comments. I'm multi-streaming on many platforms, so if you just look in the corner of my screen like that way, the comments list there, and just watch to see what people post up. We'll see what everybody says. Do you guys think it's Fallout 4 Deathclaws or Fallout 3 New Vegas Deathclaws that are the scary stuff? Vader says, you should play some Chuck Berry. I can't. I'm streaming on YouTube as well as other platforms. I get copyright strike if I do it. So I'm just doing a bunch of like free music that doesn't get copyright strikes. Rush says, I can't say I'm having the best healing my foot from neighbor's truck's rim landing and rolling off my foot with the truck. What? Rush, are you suggesting people are running over your feet? I'm sorry, Rush. What?
Geek_of_Fury just
Oh,
rated
that's
with
so
1
cool.
viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Geek of Fury. Hey, Geek, look at you. You're in lights up on the top of the screen. There we go. Everybody say hello to Geek of Fury and his raiders. Welcome, Geek of Fury.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Woohoo! Geek of Fury, how was your 4 or 5 hour stream? I hope you had a good time. And Geek of Fury, you brought in one raider. I'm going to assume that raider knows me because we were all just hanging out. But just in case that raider doesn't, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout 3, Fallout 4. I stream Baldur's Gate 3. I might be streaming Cyberpunk 2077 or Oblivion soon. So, you know, roleplay stuff. Anyway, welcome. Kick your feet up, take a load off, get a beer, have a good night with me. Thank you for coming in. Good. Geek of Fury got shouted out. That's excellent. I love it. Oh, and Geek of Fury came right into an ad break. I'm so sorry, Geek of Fury. Rush says, Fallout 4 Deathclaws hands down are scariest. Rush also says, there are only a couple fixed places for Deathclaws in Vegas, but in 4 they can be anywhere in various forms with more moves. There you go. That's your first opinion. That's Rush saying so. Vader says New Vegas
User
Deathclaws.
McTheorist02 says, the living legend has arrived. PSI didn't get an ad break.
Oh, great! Welcome, Mick the Realist. Thank you for coming in with a little bit of text to speech. Okay. Okay, I'm catching up to the comments now. I can see Stream Elements is shouting out Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury is coming in with the raid. The ad break's done. Splendid Starling welcomes Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury says, I'm not sure if anyone came over with me. Shit happens. It's all good. Mick the Realist says, the living legend has arrived. Welcome. Rush says, long story short, I was helping lift the truck, and when we put it down, they didn't brace it in time. And when its rim bare wheel landed, it landed on my foot and rolled. I never yelled out so much cussing words in less than 2 minutes. Damn, I don't blame you, Rush. I gotta tell you, Rush, I have almost no incidents with cars, so I'm quite comfortable around them. However, when I was about 10, I was hanging out on the roof of my dad's car. I don't know why. I was 10. I can't explain it. I was just lounging up there. I was laying on the roof. I had my hands hanging over the edge of the car. My dad came out, got into the driver's seat, didn't even realize that I was there, and pulled the door shut, and my hand had fallen down in the meantime. So my hand was like this, hanging over the door edge, and he just pulled the door shut right on my hand. I gotta tell you, bro, I screamed like crazy, and I didn't stop. I was pounding on the roof with my free hand, and I was begging him to open the door. Oh my God. Having a door completely shut and seal on your hand, it was the worst. Probably not as bad as you, though, because you had the full weight of the car break your foot, I assume. I didn't actually break any bones in the hand. Maybe because I was young and they were real bendy bones or something. I don't know, but I actually didn't break anything. It was a bloody mess, but I didn't break anything. Anyway, Mick the Realist says, happy for a double stream tonight. Yes, this is stream number 2. Let's do it. Rush says, on the additional note on Deathclaws in Vegas, I can block comfortably and maul them. In 4, you can't safely block. And then they move so tactically with ranged attacks in various forms. That's actually a good point, Rush. They did advance the Deathclaws a little bit in Fallout 4. Like they have variety and tricks and ideas for how to attack you, which is really cool. Having said that, I mean, put yourself in power armor with a machine gun, and it's just hard for them to even get close to you. It depends. I mean, obviously, if you're level 1, you're gonna have a very different experience from if you're level 100. But still, wow, like you can really beat up on some bad guys in Fallout 4 just because the power armor is so insane. If you're willing to do power armor, I know a lot of people will say no thanks to power armor. Rush says, that sucks, old man Fallout. Yeah, it did suck, but thankfully that was 40 years ago. I've forgotten mostly. Puffington says, oh man, when I was like 8, I broke my thumb that way, Mr. Fallout. Like snapped in a door? Ugh, terrible, terrible. Rush says, for me, nothing broke. Like in your foot? Okay, nothing broke in your foot. But it did skin the shit out of my foot. Oh, that's gross, bro. Oh my God. Oh, Rush, I'm so sorry. Puffington says, I accidentally slammed my dad's Yukon 11 door on my thumb. Oh my God, that's terrible. That's so bad. I'm sorry, you guys. It sounds terrible.
User Geek of Fury says, Bill, strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
Wait, Geek of Fury, you are quoting. What are you quoting? That is... it's got you gotta be quoting something Keanu Reeves did, right? That's what's happening, Geek of Fury. I'm assuming. Let's keep the pre-war blah blah available, and this, but not the sensor modules. We're done with them. We built what we could build. You guys were just telling me to keep a Wonder Glue available for repairing items, but I don't think I'm there yet, so I'm gonna leave that in my holding box for now, and then we'll come back to it later. Okay, I think we're good. And then we were going to repair, right? So let's get on my repair outfit. Let's go to the weapons, and let's fix this bad boy up. We're going to fix this one up. Oh, I can't do a third one? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to use this one. Good. Oh, and I'm going to have to redo the hotkeys, aren't I? Because I switched guns. Oh, no, wait, it's still there. Great. 8, grenade, 7, gun. Good, good, good. Okay, let's save, because that was a little bit of effort. Let's not lose it. Let's see what you guys are saying. Mick the Realist says, what quest did H leave off of? We're looking for Mr. Pinkerton right now, if you're asking what quest I was doing. I'm doing the Mr. Pinkerton quest now. He's somewhere in here, I think. Activate terminal? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I could feel that coming. They kind of made that obvious, didn't they? Shoot. And I bet I could have known that. I bet there was probably a bomb on the back, and I probably could have figured that out if I just was observant. I have been so not observant this whole game tonight. And what does this do? What did I just do? Oh, I opened it up. Okay. I was expecting it to blow my head off or something, but that's great. Oh, wait, this is the actual room with Mr. Pinkerton in it, maybe? Okay. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. Rush says, why does your chatbot sound like John Wick? Because it's Keanu Reeves. Sir Puffington says, it turned like dark purple and the nail peeled off. Oh, of your thumb? That's terrible. Geek of Fury says, I'm quoting Keanu Reeves because your bot is using Keanu Reeves' voice. Yeah, but which Keanu Reeves? What was the quote from? That's what I'm wondering. Rush says, if we misbehave, is it going to hunt us down and stab us with pencils? Yes, Rush, it absolutely will. Geek of Fury says, also, how can you not recognize Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Because I suck. Geek of Fury, I have to be honest with you, my guy. I saw Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure when it came out in the theaters on like day one and loved it. And then never watched it again. Never. So at this point, right, it's like 30 years, right? Like, I have no memory. I could not quote you a single line anymore. Maybe I could do the little guitar thing, but that's about it. That's about all I remember. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout can stab me with his pencil. Wink. Sir Puffington, as soon as you look like a pencil sharpener, we'll talk. Rush says, dial it back, Puffington. Rush says, my favorite Reeves film was Speed. Man, I loved Speed. I was a little bit sad about the thing that I saw years and years later, like literally, actually, kind of just recently with YouTube being so prevalent. I think maybe about 3 or 4 or 5 years ago, I saw on YouTube they did an interview with Keanu Reeves and Ellen DeGeneres was interviewing him. And then like a year later, Sandra Bullock was being interviewed. I don't even know if Sandra was being interviewed by Ellen DeGeneres, but just somebody was interviewing her. And she said that she'd had a crush on him the whole time and was waiting for him to like ask her out or something. And then they were telling him in the interview, like, hey, she said she's got a crush on you. Like, why didn't you ever ask her out? And he just had this like deer in headlights look on his face, and he was like, wait, she did? Oh my god. Geek of Fury says, as we are, it's dust in the wind, dude. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, somebody's upstairs. Is there anybody left down here? There's a horrifying skeleton down here, and medical braces, which are stealing, so I'm not going to take them. And crutches, which are stealing, so we won't take that either. Everything marked for stealing. I hate it. Okay. And a bunch of ruined computers I can't do anything with. Everything's stealing. Ooh, wait. There's a big book of science, and it's stealing for that too? But I'm supposed to get that. That seems wrong. And Dean's Electronics, and that's marked for stealing? What has happened? Okay, you know what?
Evening.
Let's talk to the people here. Yeah, let's talk to Pinkerton. And let's see if that fixes this problem.
How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
What are you doing in this wrecked part of the ship? What kind of work do you do here? Tell me about the sea's history. I'm going to say, what are you doing in the wrecked ship?
I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists.
Oh,
You made
he
it
doesn't
past
like
my
her.
defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything.
But bro, you have really cool books that will boost my skill checks. I need them. What kind of work are you doing here?
The secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert. And I'm a bit of a surgeon. Really, the most gifted scientist you'll find. I'm the guy that got Rivet City up and running in the first place. And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! Project Purity, indeed. What a bunch of morons. They can't even clean some water.
Dang. If he thinks they're so sucky at cleaning up water, why isn't he doing it? He's supposed to be this genius. I think he should do it then. Dang. Let's read some comments, and then we're going to ask him about the city's history, which is what we've been here for all along. It's what we were trying to do all last stream. Let's see. Rush says, Reeves' life is complicated, but I think that's what makes him so genuine. He's definitely one of the rare ones. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I agree. Geek of Fury says, Keanu Reeves is a legend. Rush says, sneak and steal it. Talking about the books that I want. Yeah. In this, I don't usually do that. I don't like to steal, but in this case, if they don't turn blue after befriending this guy, I think I might steal them. Like, I don't think they're supposed to be red. You're supposed to be able to pick up the books that boost your scores. Anyway, Rush says, I took great pleasure using the cannibal perk on him. Dang, really? Rush. Okay. I'm just going to say, tell me about the city's history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
Oh, boy. Well, there's no charisma check yet. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do a 1-2 punch, hopefully, if the game will let me. I'm going to start by saying, I hear you're the only one who knows the truth about Rivet City's founding. He's going to tell me no, and then I'm going to go down to here and say, please, it's very important. It's for a book. We'll see. Maybe he tells me everything with the first question. We'll see.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight.
Setting the record straight, that's exactly my goal.
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
What? So you used to be in charge, then how did you end up here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her
Wild.
big purity project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell if I'm leaving the city I made great.
Okay, I'm just going to say the first option. Do you have any hard evidence?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
Okay. Uncover the Rivet City's true history, the optional true history. Okay, I have to go.
Don't let your guard down.
I think I befriended him. He seems to think that I'm going to set the record straight for him. These guys are still marked red, but what about the magazines? Are they still red? That one is. That one? Dang. Dang. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna have to do something about that, I'm sure. Let's read your comments. Let's see what you guys are saying while I was talking to Pinkerton. Nothing interesting in that room. Oh, we've got a workbench. That's at least something. Everything's marked for stealing. The bottle cap mine is not? I mean, it's mine now then. Fine. But activating the workbench is stealing? Holy crap. This guy really does not want me to touch anything. Right. I swear that looks like there's a book in there. That is a book in there. Alright, well, I can't get it anyway. Okay, let's read the comments. I keep saying I'm going to read them and I don't. Let's see here. Let's see. Rush says, it was fun. Vegas says hi. Vegas, hello. Welcome. Vegas is back. Rush says, hello, Vegas. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. That is great. By the way, you guys, I want to test some commands. Let me just see if I can run through a couple things real quick here. Bear with me. Jarvis, cam right. Jarvis, cam left. Jarvis, show credits. Ooh, that shouldn't do anything right now. He barely started. There isn't anything to credit. Oh, wait! Wait, there is, because Geek of Fury rated. Look at that. Okay. FS Games is a new follower. Geek of Fury rated. Geek of Fury's come in as a moderator. VIPs are here. Neo and Chewy. That's really cool. And then piles of viewers. Okay, great. Jarvis, hide credits. Good. Jarvis, show mods. Oh, that one didn't work. Jarvis, show mods. Good. Okay. Vegas says, hi, Rush. Rush says, I just realized you named it Jarvis. Yeah, I did. I just did it to help with voice recognition because technically the voice recognition thinks very highly of itself and it will try to recognize any phrase you give it, including phrases in the middle of a sentence. You could tell it to recognize and now, and then when you're in a sentence saying and now I'm going to do a thing, it'll try and recognize that right in the middle. The problem is that makes it key off way too much, right? So I thought if I name it Jarvis and I told it there needs to be a pause before and after, then it doesn't do false positives. It doesn't recognize it wrong. The problem is that sometimes it won't recognize it at all, but but at least I don't get false positives. Rush says, okay, Old Man Fallout, fess up. When did you rob Tony? Also, when are you going to be visited by the Iron Legion? You're talking about Tony Stark? My Jarvis is unique to me. And I don't know about the Iron Legion. We'll see. Okay, it looks like the mods hid themselves, right? I didn't even say hide mods. They just did it. Jarvis, show Miss 40K. Hey, it worked! You guys, you should all look at Miss 40K Universe on Twitch. She's a streamer. She's really cool. She streams, obviously, Warhammer 40K. You should check her out. Jarvis, hide Miss 40K. No? Oh, okay. Just slow. Just slow. Got it. Okay, great. Alright, well, it looks like everything's going pretty good. Let's keep going then. We wanted to talk to Pinkerton. I honestly thought you talked to Pinkerton about...
Thanks for the follow. Hood Baby Shine on TikTok.
Thank you, Hood Baby Shine. I was going to say, I thought you talked to Pinkerton about your parents, too. But since I'm not asking anybody about my dad, I guess maybe what's happening is the game's... I've just not unlocked that dialogue. Also, my memories could be wrong. They're very old memories. I don't know if there's anything I want to explore in here, but let's look around for a minute, so long as I'm not dying. If I'm not getting blown up, we might as well. Oh, I'm getting blown up! Oh. Speak of the devil, I jinxed myself. Luckily, I jumped out of the way, and it looks like I didn't get hurt at all. That's pretty ridiculous. Milk.
Thanks for
that's
the
an ammo
follow.
box.
I'm Enemy God on TikTok.
All right, TikTok is popping off. Welcome, TikTokers. Welcome, welcome. Dang, holy crap, you guys. TikTok is popping off.
Thanks for the gift. I'm Enemy God on TikTok.
You guys, check that out. Jarvis, show chat numbers. I was like, TikTok is popping off, but look at that, you guys. Top of the screen. That's wild. Oh, I can't get that. What about this? What is this? Oh! Did it just unlock without me needing a lockpick skill? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, and it's no longer locked. I could just use that entrance now. That's great. Oh my gosh, you guys posted a ton of stuff. Here, let's hold the game right there. Let's save. And then let's freeze it. And let's see what you guys are saying. User16 on TikTok says, "Heyo!" Welcome, User16. ZZZ says, "Jinxed it." I totally jinxed it. You're right, ZZZ. ZZZ sounds right, and Ziz sounds wrong. ZZZ doesn't sound right, and Ziz doesn't sound right. I'm going to call you Triple Z. I know you meant that like probably like being sleepy Z, but I'm going to call you Triple Z. That seems to work. Let's see. Rush says, when are you going to be visited by the Iron Legion? We got that. User 16 says, "Ayo." Geeka Fury says, "I haven't even seen Avi online in a while." That's okay, Geeka Fury. She went on a vacation. 2-week vacation. However, she should be back probably tomorrow, the next day, like in the next 2, 3, 4 days. She's gonna be back. She's been gone for a while now. Rush says, "Oh God, the AI is learning." Rush says, "Old man Fallout, I hope you got AI contingencies for when they commit an uprising." Oh, I'm a demigod. Does nice things. Thank you so much for the likes and sent 10 roses. That is so cool. I'm a demigod. You're not just being nice, just so you know. I mean, you are being nice, obviously. Thank you so much. But just so you know, I have tried to emulate the points system that Twitch and Kick has for you guys. So I have this bot called Tickfinity, and it watches when you do stuff like the likes and the roses and all that stuff, and it's giving you points. And so here, let me put this command up. Jarvis, show commands. Yeah. Okay, so this is for I'm a Demigod on TikTok, or anybody on TikTok. Hood Baby's here too. Hood Baby's on TikTok also. So Hood Baby, also this is for you. On TikTok, if you see on that little list there, it says you can do !score to get your amount of points. And then you can also do !TTS with a message to have a message read on air. Or on live stream. But you can't do messages like that unless you have actually accumulated points. It's 10 points per. So now you can see how you do all that. So there you go. So TikTok has its own little system, and then Twitch and Kick also have their systems. I don't have anything ready for YouTube yet, but I'm working on YouTube. Anyway, Jarvis, hide commands. Please, Jarvis. Jarvis, hide commands. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see what else you guys are saying. I gotta catch up. You guys are posting a lot. Rush says there is 42 only on YouTube. Well, even more. It's popping off. I'm a Demigod says, is this New Vegas? No, this is not New Vegas. This is just Fallout 3. However, it might look a little bit like New Vegas right now because of the yellow skyline. But that's just the weather. That's just the weather.
On
I
TikTok,
have a...
I'm Enemy God says nice.
It worked! Thank you, thank you. All right. I did install a mod called Fallout, which I mention every stream. Mr. Puffington's probably sick of hearing me say it, but there is a mod in my Fallout 3 game to make it look a little more colorful. It removed a bit of the gray filter. So that's why this might not look quite like what you remember of Fallout 3. It's not as gray as the old Fallout 3. Okay. We're going to get back into the main area of Rivet City. Oh, but what do we have here? Do we have a merchant? Well, look at you guys. Caravan Guard?
I'm just here to protect the merchandise.
Doesn't she look a lot like Sunny from Fallout New Vegas?
Thanks
That's
for the
wild.
gift. I'm Enemy God on TikTok.
And then, oh, thank you. All right.
Ah, fellow student on the path of the wasteland. Welcome to my humble caravan. Please relax, for we are in a place of safety.
Word
The
up.
type of safety that can only be ensured by an abundance of weaponry, both wicked and awesome, all of which can be yours for the right price.
Well, great. Okay. Tell me about your trade caravan, and then I gotta read some comments. You guys are popping off.
See, the world's a dangerous and unbalanced place. So I realized the only way to bring peace was to make sure that everyone could be dangerous.
That's a very U.S.
With
idea.
a little bit of help from the mayor of Canterbury Commons, I set up this caravan. I can't give the weapons away for free, but I come close.
Very cool. Before I read anything more from him, let's get these comments because they're scrolling off my screen. Rush says, oh my god, we are they coming from? You mean, Rush means, where are they coming from? Where are
On
all the people
TikTok,
coming from?
I'm Enemy God says Fallout 5 has been greenlit. Y'all excited?
Yes! Yes! I'm a demigod. I am very excited. I cannot tell you how excited I am. I'm glad they finally greenlit it. They need to move faster. Although they also have the Fallout 3 remaster coming, I think that they're going to tie that into the TV show. I don't mean they're changing the game so it ties in the TV show. I just mean I think they're going to launch it with Season 2. So we got a lot of good Fallout stuff happening. Something about looking around with Splendid Starling. Rush says, can we hit triple digits? Hood Baby Shine says, I would love a Fallout 3 remastered. Oh, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Rush says, 77 now, old man Fallout. Oh, 83 now when I'm looking. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute since you posted that. I'm trying to catch up.
On TikTok, I'm Enemy God says y'all think it's gonna be in China.
No. No. Fallout 5 in China? No way. Fallout 5 is not going to be in China. I think... You know, I don't know exactly where it's going to be. My love would be for it to be in Australia and just have tons of mutated, like, wild creatures from Australia. That'd be so cool. But they have pledged they're not leaving the U.S., which bums me out a little bit. Especially after the success of Fallout London. It's just a mod, but it was so big. It was basically its own game, and I just really wish they would get off of the U.S. soil, but I don't think they will. They're vowing they won't. Anyway, I'm a Demigod says, Hood Baby Shine. It's Fallout 5. It's been greenlit. Glowbug is here. Glowbug says, hey all, I just woke up. And then Glowbug says, I'm in ads. And then the ads Saribot says, you're out of ads. So good. So much stuff has happened, I can't keep up. Everything's done. Hood Baby says, I am so ready for Fallout 5. Old Man Fallout says, Demigod, you don't have enough points yet. You need 10 points to do text-to-speech. You're going to get there. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You did a bunch of text-to-speech. Rush says, I hope it's Alabama. Let's have them head south. Rush, yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's not terrible. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down for it. You know what would be really cool if they went south? The amount of gunnage in the south is freaking huge. And we know there's a lot of crazy stuff happening in the south. Like, one of the things I've heard, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, you can look this statistic up on Google. But apparently, there are more tigers or lions, I don't remember which it is, I think it's tigers. There are more tigers in captivity in the southern US than there are tigers that are free roaming in the world. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's a statistic that I read. And I have seen a lot of videos on YouTube of people who have them as pets. They're crazy people. But you can just imagine, like, what happens if we go south and, like, the pets have escaped and mutated? Like, the crazy pets people keep in the south, the wild things in the south, alligators, the swamp creatures, like, we could go nuts with a setting in the south. It could be super fun. Rush says, Alabama, Arkansas, hell, why not Texas? And says, we're at 92 now. Doughy Peace on TikTok says, I've only played Fallout 4. I can't wait to play the rest, but I'm terrified. Well, I'm playing Fallout 3. You can watch me play it for a little bit. It's not that bad, man. It's a really fun game. I will warn you, though, Doughy Price. I have modded it so it looks a little better. So if you get Fallout 3 and you start playing it and you're like, ooh, it's crappy looking, I hate it, just come to my Discord, ask me what I did, I'll walk you through it. Splendid Starling says, the US alone is estimated to hold around 5,000 captive tigers. That's the thing I heard! Splendid Starling says, the global wild tiger population is estimated to be around 3,900 to 5,500. That is it! So Starling, I'm not going crazy, I really did read this stuff. That's so interesting. Vegas says, I'm not surprised with that tiger statistic. Southern people are beyond interesting. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, let's do stuff. Let's do stuff. He doesn't have any interesting options, though. I mean, look at this. I'm here to buy or I'm here to get repairs. Let's take his bullets.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors.
All right, well, we're going to take your
pick.
We're going to take your 556 hot death. Thanks, bro. That's all I want. Bye.
Another satisfied customer. Until we meet again, keep yourself alive out there.
Okay. Okay. You guys, I have to tell you like a slightly embarrassing secret, but it's fun. Now that I'm seeing this girl here who's accompanying Lucky. This girl, she's wearing almost the same outfit that Sunny wears in Fallout New Vegas. And she's even got kind of the same look. It looks like they just tweaked whatever this model is and used it in Fallout New Vegas. When I first saw Sunny in Fallout New Vegas, I had such a crush. And when she like leads you on like that little training course, my eyes were like locked on her butt. I was like, I think she's actually cute. Little terrible 3D model. And I was like, dang, that's hot. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I wasn't even a dumb kid back then. I mean, I'm old. I was being dumb, but I wasn't a kid. I was in my like late 20s or early 30s at that point. I was just ridiculous. Let's see. Rush says, Vegas, I would not be surprised if we did go south, and if we get the ability to use cannons. That would be great. And please, some drivable vehicles. I know it's possible because there's a mod that puts a motorcycle into Fallout 4. So, I mean, we know it can be done. We've seen it be done. I want more of that. Doughy Peace says, should there be a certain order that I play the games in, or does it not matter? Well, there is an order, but you already broke the order, so who cares? You started with 4, right? So at this point, it's kind of like whatever. I will give you a tip, Doughy Price. Is it Doughy Price? Doughy Peace. Fallout 3 is your first entry from Bethesda. Before that, like Fallout 1 and 2 and Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel, those earlier games were by different developer. Those earlier games feel earlier. They're not 3D like this, or most of them aren't. And going back that far can be like, you have to really want to go back to like 1 and 2. You have to want it bad because it's going to be rough. But Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas both use the same engine or close to the same engine. In fact, there's a mod you can get which will let you run this game, Fallout 3, in the Fallout New Vegas engine, which gives you a few little improvements here and there. I don't use that, but you could do it. I think whether you do Fallout 3 or New Vegas next really doesn't matter, but I will tell you that 3 is more shooty and fun, in my opinion, and New Vegas is more talky and roleplay heavy, and that is extremely fun for a lot of people too. But you have to be willing to read, right? Like, it's more like a storybook kind of game almost, but some people freaking love it. Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. Rush says, maybe we'll get to see Deathclaw races. Splendid Starling says, now that you're out of the ship, do you want to spawn Scratch? Hells yes, I do, Splendid Starling. Vegas is laughing. Rush says, 3 away! Rush says, no, always do 4 first. Really? No. Oh, I see what you're saying, Rush. Rush says it's the prequel to the whole story. I guess I see what you're saying, because you're kind of implying like you get to spend the first little bit of the game in the world before it's bombed. Is that kind of what you're saying, Rush? I mean, I guess I could see it from that angle, but I don't know. 4 has so many wonderful additions, things to make the game better, that if you do 4 first and then you start going backwards, you can feel yourself going backwards. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, we lost the ability to do mods on guns. Oh, we lost the ability to do crafting. And like, it starts to get more and more primitive if you go back. So, you know, it depends. Glowbug says, I've never even played 1 or 2, but I started with 3 when that first came out. Yeah, that's a good place to jump in. Rush says, you're 2 away! Triple digits! Are we really? Oh my god, we are. Holy cow, you guys. I'm in triple digits. That's really cool. Well, congrats to all of us. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you so much. Especially because it's like 2 a.m. for me. Like, this is late at night. It's so wild to hit those numbers this late. Let's see. Vegas says, doughy piece. I would do Fallout 3 since there is direct connection to Fallout 4. Vegas, you're right. Okay, doughy piece, I take back what I said. I said it doesn't matter if you do New Vegas or 3 next, but I am now going to side with Vegas. I think Vegas is right. You should do 3 next. You've done 4. You got the story of 4. And I think Vegas is right. 3 has direct ties to 4. New Vegas has a little bit here and there, just like a little, like, couple throwaway lines and stuff. It's not really tied like that. So now that she says that, I'm thinking you should probably do 3 next. 3 and 4 are definitely connected. Vegas says 100. Woohoo! Rush says it's just the canon story. It's 4, then 1 and 2 and 3, and then Vegas and 76.
Thanks for the follow,
Oh.
Doughy Piece on TikTok.
Oh, all right. Thank you for the follow. TikTok kicking butt. Puffington says, you're a legend, Mr. Fallout. Oh, no, Sir Puffington. It's all you. Rush says, that's how they designed it in story. If you want the true story, that's how you play it. All right. Okay, there you go. Is this still open? It is. So somebody up above was saying, do I want to call back Scratch? And I totally do. And then they didn't say how, but I think I could probably figure it out. Let me see if I have... Do I have an item to call Scratch? Maybe? Do I have something that will bring her back? Not there. Maybe under miscellaneous? I don't see anything that brings Scratch back. She gave me this damaged garden gnome. What if I just click it? Does it activate like some like siren call or something? No, I got dog meat. Where did that kid go? Damn, this place looks wild lit up at night. It looks like it's on fire. That's kind of cool, actually. And it reflects in the water? Dang. Okay. Rush says, if you just want a nostalgia bias, then go with the chat and Willowman Fallout is saying. Well, we've given Doughy Peace a lot to think about. Holy crap, we are getting numbers.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. So, marketplace closed at night. Let's not worry about that. Get in here. And let's turn off our lights so we can see stuff. Common room, church, science lab. You know what? It costs a lot to sleep at night. Let's try the common room and hope we don't get robbed. Okay. That's not the common room. Staley's door. This is the common room, right? Is there a sign for it? There is. Okay. Let's find an unoccupied bed. No. 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 Am I allowed? No.
Evening.
Oh, I can. There is one for me.
Haven't
hey,
run into
Lopez.
you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez.
Why wouldn't I remember you?
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry. It won't be a problem for much longer.
Bro. Are you... Lopez? Are you like some kind of unaliving story? Is that what's happening with you? Yikes. All right, we'll come back to him in a moment. Oh, we got a bunch of people. We got Spinner on TikTok talking. Okay, hold on. Let me sleep. Let's see, 8 p.m. 12 hours would be 8 a.m., but then we can go 7 a.m. Let's do that. Okay, new day. Let's save the game. Let's freeze the game, and let's read your comments. A bunch of people talking. Spinner says, have you been to the underwater part of Rivet City? Yeah, we just did it. Just did it. Rush says, I hate how Todd Howard bought out the games because it causes these kinds of situations. If he kept them in order, we never would have had such weird questions. Doughy P says, I've only played Fallout 4. I know nothing about 76. Doughy says, I know a little about Fallout 2 and 3, but not much. I mean, you're looking at 3 right now. That's what I'm playing, and it's just basically like an earlier version of Fallout 4 in the sense that, you know, the technology is a little bit more primitive, but it's still a really fun game. I'm having a great time. Dialogue is better, too. Like, they have an actual dialogue menu that you could choose options from, so it's a little better. Splendid Starling says, you gave Lopez water outside. Oh, really? That's the guy that was outside? I don't remember him. You're right. He's right. He was like, you don't even remember me. He's right. I didn't. So he says it's 5 a.m. I should get to bed. Keep up the awesome work, dude. I'll tune in next time I see you live. Okay, man. Have a good one. See ya. Rush says, for every one of my
Thanks
friends...
for the follow. Spinner Coffee on TikTok.
All right. TikTok is popping off. Thank you so much, TikTok. Doughy says... Oh, no. We got Doughy. Rush says, for every one of my friends who thinks Rivet City is the best city, all I'm going to say is one torpedo to the hull and it's over. And I think you're right. Spinner says, Fallout 3 is my favorite, personally. Really? This is your favorite? Dang. I think I was going to say it might be mine. No, it's not really. I think Fallout 4 is my favorite, but A lot of what I do in Fallout 4 is I just like settlement building. But I do like the dialogue system in Fallout 3 much better. This is like actual dialogue. It's actually fun. Rush says Fallout 3 is the climax story of the Brotherhood Frontier. It's the DC War. Okay. We got everybody's comments. I think I'm caught up. If I missed somebody's comments, I apologize. You can repost. I'll try to get to them. But it is now a new day. And we could talk to some people.
Yes.
We've already talked to May, though. And we've already talked to Tammy and James. We've already talked to all these people. Who are these guys? Ted, we already talked to. Lopez, we talked to. We talked to all of them. Let's go. By the way, Splendid, you were the one that was saying, don't you want to get Scratch back? And I do. Do you have a way for me to get Scratch back? Is there like a command to like get Scratch to talk? Or get Scratch to appear?
Want to do some buff out? Maybe a little psycho? Who are you? Got any psycho? I could really use a fix, but I'm broke. Haha, I run the chem shop, but I'm broke and can't buy chems.
Splendid Starling.
Okay, Splendid Starling is here posting. Splendid says, to respawn Scratch in Fallout 3, you need to use the console commands. First, open the console, then select Scratch's dead body, if dead, by clicking on him. Or if he's missing, type PRID whatever. Finally, type resurrect to bring her back to life. Okay, I'm not doing that, though. That's if she's dead, and she's not dead. I just lost her in the world. I might have told her to stay somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. But thank you, Splendid Starling. Sir Puffington says, everyone subscribe. Okay, good. Everyone do it. Everyone do it. Glowbug says 3 is my favorite, followed by Vegas. Rush says I am. Puffington says hit that like button and follow me, Fallout. Mr. Fallout. Rush says I took about 4 months getting the story as a whole in order, and I can definitely say this game is the game that made Maxon the way he is. Oh no, I agree with that. I agree with that, Rush. That's true. Okay, so let's talk to this guy. This is the guy who's the junkie. We've talked to a bunch of other people about him, but it hasn't really gone anywhere. So let's see if we can pop this story off now. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's see. I'm going to say, why don't you just take it from your shop?
My wife, Cindy, she's always watching the inventory. If I take any, she'll lock me out.
Oh, that was my only option? Shoot. You know, we were talking in the previous stream we just had like a few hours ago, talking about the fact that sometimes in Fallout 3, if you pick a dialogue option and there were other competing options, they're just gone. Like, you can't circle back and get the other options again. I'm going to hope I can get the other option with him. I do want to tell him he should probably not be, you know, strung out on drugs, but maybe I just lost my chance. We'll see. I'm trying to find out about Revit City's history. What can you tell me?
Huh? History? What history? There's no history here, man.
He's already high.
Yeah, me too.
All right, let's try it one more time.
Make it quick, will you? I'm coming down and I gotta get my fix.
You shouldn't take... Oh, I do get the dialogue option back. That's so great. You shouldn't take it. It's going to kill you.
That's what Cindy says too, but I got the itch. I need it bad.
No other options? I gotta run, Polly.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. There is one thing... Oh my god, look at all this stuff. I can't take any of it.
It's locked for a reason. Get any ideas?
I know there's something you can do with him to help him. I just don't know what it is.
God bless you.
Wow, that's actually wild. I've got the 2 people who I can't figure out right in front of me. Diego, who I think has a quest tied into, like, a girl's trying to jump his bones, and the junkie dude, and I can't help either of them. I'm not getting the dialogue options for it. Wait, did I hear Rajan is here? Hold on. You got a bunch of comments, you guys. What are you saying? Vegas says, Old Man Fallout, where you left off in the earlier stream, did you find out who the guy up top was? Or did you find the person you were looking for? 50%. I did find the person I was looking for. That's Pinkerton. He was down underground. But the dude way up top, I didn't get to the dude way up top. But the dude way up top is optional, so I'm okay. But thank you, Vegas. Rajan says, the mod list is running. God, I wish I had been a little bit smarter and not just give up trying to revive that mod list. I mean, if it's working, it's working. Good now. Welcome back, Rajan, by the way.
User Chewy has 0 up says, I'm a Barbie girl. I'm in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. So fantastic.
Oh, he read that so good. Oh my God, Chewy, that's awesome. Let me see. Oh, where was I in the chat? I'm now lost. My brain just got fried. I'm lost. Rush says, I'm going to purchase a new Vegas game and do a video of me burning it in a barrel. Rajan says, you're smoking on that, Jet. Rajan says, Rush, damn, what kind of hatred level is this? Rush says, over 9,000. Vegas says, I'm worried about Mr. Lopez. Vegas, me too. Lopez has got a problem. Lopez is going to be gone. Chewy says about his post with Keanu Reeves reading it. Chewy says, perfect. Vegas says, why do you want to burn the game? Arctic is here. Arctic says, Victor! Welcome, Arctic. Rush says, cringe about blah, blah, blah. Okay. Vegas says, oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, unpause. Thank you. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. Vegas says, I wasn't sure what to think of that Barbie statement. Rush says, hello, Vegas Drina. Rajan says, fresh vegetables on the table. Don't touch them, though. Apparently, they're very, very important. They're all marked for stealing. I think this is an early version of what we see in Fallout 4. You know, in Fallout 4, there's the Institute tests on vegetables where they grow like gigantic melons and stuff. And I think that this same concept here. They're trying to grow some extra cool veggies, but I don't know if there's a quest line tied to this or anything. They just warned me to not touch them. Glowbug says, I think you can find the girl in the marketplace. I think she works at her father's bar. Okay.
If you need something specific, please make it quick. Otherwise, excuse me, I have work to attend to.
I was hoping she might say something about the guy on drugs. Like maybe I could get her to concoct some cool thing for him. But
yes,
no.
Yes, I have things to do too.
Well, go do them. Go do them, Miss Busy.
Yeah.
She doesn't have anything new either.
Bye.
Okay. All right. Oh my gosh.
All right.
You guys, we're about to hit... We've passed 150 on YouTube? This is freaking wild. I feel like I should do something for YouTube. All you guys watching, we should go. We should do stuff.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
No, I haven't. Science Lab, Marketplace, Church, Capital Preservation Society. Let's go to Marketplace.
Watch it, will you?
Church, nobody there. Wait. Didn't I start a new day? Shouldn't people be around now? What time is it? Oh, it's only 7:30? I guess the market probably doesn't open till 8. Let's just sit. We'll burn an hour. Okay. So it should be 8:30 now, right? Yeah, okay, great. All right. Oh, there's a dude.
Good to see you.
Oh, it's Diego again. Oh, let's leave that alone. Okay, let's try the market now. Great. Bunch of people up here. So Victoria
stops the railroad.
Victoria gave us a quest to lie to the Institute, and we did it. And we haven't talked to her since. Let's see what she says about it.
You did a good thing delivering that component to Zimmer, telling him the android was dead. For that, I'm going to entrust you with some information. The android's transformation was done by a man named Pinkerton, here in Rivet City. He's hidden down in the broken fore section of the ship. You'll need to swim to reach him, but if you're inclined, Pinkerton can perform a facial reconstruction on you as well. It won't disguise your identity, but you'll be able to experience life in a new skin and truly understand that we're all human on the inside.
Cool. Cool. Okay.
Yes?
Dad,
Don't tell
can I
me
be
your
excused to go
problems.
play with James?
Not yet, sweetheart. Finish your meal first.
Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace
Hello,
the
mister.
tables and chairs. Finish
I'm
your
not
food,
supposed to
CJ.
talk to
They're
strangers.
starving people in the wasteland, you know?
Aw, Mom, do I have to?
How's your food, dear?
Better than last time. I hate the taste of Mirelurk.
This place could use a few more people willing to work. Everything is falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah?
Are you related to Henry Young?
Henry's my husband. I have a daughter, CJ, too. You'll see her running around here with James Hargrave.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Good. All right, let's freeze the game right here and read your tons and tons of comments. There we go. Oh, wait, let me save first so I don't want it to crash on me. Okay, now let's freeze it. Okay, good. Rush is talking about New Vegas. Rush says, hello, Arctic. Rush says, Arctic, my bad. Rajan says, damn, 150, I didn't even realize it. I know, right? It's crazy. Rajan says, can you play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? Because YouTube has over 150 viewers. No, I'm not going to play Brotherhood of Steel right now. That's fun, though. I do like it because I think Brotherhood of Steel is the game where they had a heavy metal soundtrack, if I remember correctly. I actually played that back when it came out. I think it was Brotherhood of Steel that had this like extremely rockin' soundtrack. And I really liked it because I liked the change of pace. I liked the idea that there isn't just 1940s and 1950s music in the world. They've got all sorts of stuff in the world. It's just everybody kind of likes the 1950s like idea. It is kind of wild and fun. But it's cool that the game's opened up to like more stuff. You know what I mean? Anyway, Rush says, if I could go back in time and get access to our silo keys and codes, I would turn them on Obsidian. No way, bro. Rush, you're crazy. Obsidian does good stuff. I really like Outer Worlds. I think it's great. Anyway, let's see here. Rajan says, I think you hate New Vegas, but I don't know. Yeah, Rush totally does. Rush says, you think? Rush is going off on New Vegas. I don't need to read all that. Arik is here and says, this is a winning Fallout stream. Thank you, Arik. Oh, you guys are going off. Okay. I want to talk to a few more people, and then I want to get out of here. Let's do some questing.
Welcome to a quick fix. Nice to see you again. Are you looking for a quick fix?
Nothing new I can say about her husband. That's a bummer. Let's go.
I'm sure you'll be back soon.
All right, let's try Gary.
I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away from my cuisine for long.
Nothing new with him either. Let's go.
Thank you for coming to Gary's Galley. Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Bannon's not going to have
Welcome to
anything
Potomac
new.
Attire. I think I've seen you in here before. When you're ready to buy, just let me know.
I could say do business, but I
Straight
don't.
to the point.
I don't think I
like
want
that.
anything from him. Outfits, casual wear, leather armor, motorcycle helmet. Oh, he's got stims though. How much do I need stims? I have 13. I might take a couple. Yeah, let's take literally 2. Great. And accept and exit.
Another satisfied customer.
And then let's go.
Come back soon.
You guys, there was another quest that I got while I talked to Pinkerton. He asked me to set these guys straight about the history of Rivet City. And I'm not getting an option with anybody to do that. I would think that Bannon would be it. But I'm not getting it.
Well, this here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here.
All right, Mr. Motorhead. Look at you. Are you afraid someone will use your own guns to rob you? It's quite a selection, but in lousy condition. Can I see your guns, or can you repair my guns? I'll say the first option. Are you worried that people will rob you?
Here, in Rivet City, I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing. Not to mention security.
Got it. Do you know anything about the history of Rivet City?
Fred, I can't help you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is that it's a safe place to settle down. Maybe Bannon can help you out. He sure acts like he knows it all.
Good. What kind of guns you got?
Need to do some killing, eh?
Oh, he's got a ton of ammo, though. I wouldn't mind running out my caps for that. Accept. Exit.
Another satisfied customer.
Gotta run.
If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Okay. Let's see here. You guys talked some more. So let's freeze the game again.
Everything looks okay here.
If you like to gamble, I tell you, I'm your man. You win some, lose some. It's all the same to me.
That has got to be a Keanu Reeves quote. Am I wrong? That's a Keanu Reeves quote, right? I don't know. I don't know what it's from, though. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see what you're saying. Rush says, every time I see the NCR Ranger outfit, I always tell myself the Galactic Empire was right. Purging planets. The Fallout world is one of them. Oh my god, you're brutal. RX says, I pray remastered Fallout 3 comes out sooner than Fallout 5. Oh, bro. I would put money down. I think I said this on this stream. If not this one, the one I just did a few hours ago. I would put money down that Fallout 3 Remastered is probably already done. Maybe they're doing a few little improvements here or there, but I think it's ready to go. And they're just holding it for when the TV show hits. Second season of the TV show, Fallout 3 Remastered. I think that's what they're going to want to do to sort of like take advantage of the popularity as the TV show like pops off. I think that's what they're holding it for. So I think you're getting it real soon. But this is just my guess. You know what I mean? Like, I could be totally wrong. I will note that on that leaked document, the Oblivion remaster and the Fallout 3 remaster were kind of real close to each other. So assuming that the document is still kind of accurate, it should be coming soon, you know? Russian says, why do you hate it so much, Rush? And Rush is going to go off. Splendid Starling says, if you like to gamble, I tell you I'm your man. Oh, this is what you just read out loud. Splendid Starling says, no, that's from Motorhead's Ace of Spades. Oh, okay. A clear tie-in to what I was saying about Mr. Motorhead there. Thank you so much, Starling. I should have known better. RX says, amen if that's true. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Do we know this guy? That's Henry Young. Okay. I don't think that there's anybody else here that I can interact with well. And I'm starting to feel like I should probably leave. Like I'm exhausting my options here, but I know I have a few more things to do. But I'm not having much success with it. Dang, I love how fast it loads. These old games, oof, they load so fast because they're not used to SSD drives. They have such a small amount of data.
Nothing stops the railroad.
Okay. Weatherly Hotel, Rivet City Clinic. Let's try the clinic real quick. Is that here? No, that's the hotel room.
Some people are in such a hurry.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. I've got a little bit of everything here.
No, I don't want to talk to you. But, Janice...
You need me? For what?
No, I don't need you. Rats.
So long.
Vera! I forgot about Vera. Vera runs the hotel. We got her kid, her nephew, and he needs to come back and see her. I think that's what we're going to do right now, because I'm not finding the quests that I hoped to find. Like, I was hoping there would be a little bit... I was hoping there'd be another thing for me to do here, and I'm just not finding it easily. Well, I definitely don't want to do that. So, Rivet City Clinic. The clinic is this way. What? Oh, down here. Okay, let's talk to Dr. Preston.
Please don't disturb any of my patients. You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
Oh, there's so many options. Tell me about Rivet City's history.
Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here.
Guys, you were so excited to hit 100 in triple digits, and we've now hit 200. We're now triple digits twice over. I love it. And we're doing great on Kick and TikTok and Twitch as well. I mean, the numbers aren't the same, but hey, they're at least running. We're at least doing something. So welcome to everybody. I hope you're having a great time. We're playing Fallout 3. I'm about to leave Rivet City. I'm trying to squeeze out the last couple quests, and I'm just not getting them. So I'm probably just going to take off. And we're going to go back out in the world. We're going to get Vera's nephew and bring him back to Rivet City, and maybe just do a couple quests out in the wild. I did have some places I wanted to go, so I think that's probably what's next for us. So let's keep going. You're a doctor, right? I could use some help.
I don't see anything wrong with you.
Well, I did jump in the water a bunch. I wonder how bad my radiation is. Let me say bye for a moment and take a look at my radiation. Let's just see. Am I like really bad off and he's not noticing it, or am I just fine? Rads. Oh, 130. You know, I don't think we need a doctor for that, especially because I think I blew most of my caps. I think we're fine. Let's just take Rad away. Yeah. Down to 57. That's fine. It doesn't matter at that point. We're doing great. Oh! But maybe the doctor has Rad away. I could buy another one. Nah. I don't have the caps for it. I don't have the caps. Alright, let's head out.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
I'm not, Doc. Thanks for asking. Hey, bud. Okay, Science Lab, Weatherly Hotel. Stairwell. Down maybe 1 to get out? Marketplace? Capital Preservation... Oh! Wait, let's talk to the Capital Preservation Society. They might have a potentially put a little bow on my quest.
Born in Great Manta, on the shores of the ocean. Her parents were both ghouls. Yes, that's right. I said ghouls. That she was conceived at all was a miracle. Taking up space that she was born unafflicted was an even greater miracle. Just leave me alone. God tested some
Dang, we can't help him.
Good to see you.
did not lead an easy life.
Polly, I can't help you.
By raiders, she was forced to sell her body.
Staley's
They took her
door.
only son, Aaron, from her and sold him.
What is that? Common room?
She prayed every night to God for his
Preservation
safety.
Society.
She did not pray for herself, although her
Hey there.
prayer was great. Each night
Okay. Go right here. Let's see if we can close out with Abraham Washington.
do have a look around, but don't touch it. I'm expecting great things from you.
Ah, shoot. Okay, so the end of our quest is essentially there is no end to the quest. So here's what I mean by that. We had a quest to get the history of Rivet City and report into Moira, which we're now going to go do. But in the process of doing that, we talked to Pinkerton, and Pinkerton was like, I know the truth about the history of the city. You need to set them straight. But I've now talked to everybody in the city, and nobody will let me set them straight. So we're just going to go. Let's just go.
Remember, treat the document with care. It's a fragile piece of our history.
Okay. Let's find the exit. Let's get outside. No, not to the science lab.
His mother to be his slave, even knowing who she was. For Aaron
He's still
blamed
preaching
her
and
for
nobody's
his
listening. It's wild.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Kentelli? Common room. I'm just looking for the exit. Come on, man. All right, marketplace it is. That's fine. Get me into the marketplace. I know I can get out from there. Door to stairwell. River City Market. Oh, we are out. There we go. Bye, bro. Whoa. Okay. I see a hello Trisha, which means there's a Trisha somewhere. Let me see what you guys are doing. Let me hang on. Let's pause the game right here and talk. Let's see. Rajan says over 200 people watching. Rush says now you got it. Rush says actually honestly forgot about the Brotherhood. Trisha says hi, hello Trisha. Rush says hello Trisha. Rush says you can remove that from hate and just make it underwhelming. Okay, you're still talking about the New Vegas, I think is probably what that conversation is. Short Master on Twitch says hi. I heard you don't have the caps for rads. You know there are other ways to get your hands on the goods. Wink, wink. Okay, thanks, Short Master. Of course the halfling would be talking about stealing. Anyway, welcome everybody. Let's get a gun out. We got loaded up with bullets while we were in Rivet City, man. We did well for ourselves. Let's go have some fun. Let's see. We can turn a quest into Moira. Oh, I'm about to fall into the water. Yeah, look at that. Let's just fast travel right out. I was about to say, we could turn in a quest to Moira, so let's just do it. Megaton.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us, for the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
Cool, I got stims from them. I'll say certainly, thank you.
Bless you.
Dang, that's nice. Scratch is here! We were looking for Scratch and we got her! Kiddo! What's up, Scratch? Why are you just standing here? Did I tell you to stay here?
Yeah? What do you want?
Follow me. Wait. Why? What? There's no follow me option because I didn't tell her to stay here. What's going on with her? Let's try and reset her. I'm going to say wait here, then I'm going to talk to her again and say follow me. Let's see if that'll fix her.
That's how you lose a child, but okay. Can we go now? My feet hurt.
Let's get going.
Finally! I'm not getting any older over here.
I love her. She's a ghoul. She literally can't age. I love her. Okay. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Rush says, hey, we don't call them halflings. They're called manlets. Oh my god. Is she following now? Oh good, she's following. Okay. Moriarty. Okay, we want to go up there. Crater side supply. Let's put the gun away. Let's turn in the quest. Let's save first. Oh, it probably just did save, but okay, let's do it anyway. Moira.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Rivet City is actually the remains of an ancient underwater civilization. I am not going to be able to pull that off, so we're not going to take that option. After a lot of searching, I got the real history of Rivet City.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
It began as a successful science station and traders settled all around it. Well, you know, this intelligence option is not much different. But, I mean, I might as well do it. I like the intelligence options. Let's take it.
With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these for the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
How can she say that for them? How does she know they'll do that? That's wild. I mean, I'm happy about it. It's just, how does she know? I'm ready to continue research.
I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
Using old technology, let's do that one.
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Just go in and connect the widget to the mainframe? I can do that.
Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
Okay. That's it. Let's go.
Good luck with that research.
Okay. Let's see your comments. I can see Caliph is here on TikTok and says, Eric, for real. But I don't know what Caliph is saying that about because Eric talked so long ago it scrolled up off the screen. I don't remember Eric's comments, but Caliph liked it, whatever it was. Rush says, Mrs. Brown is that special kind of nuts that needs to be studied. Rush says Moira, I feel, is an Institute agent that got excommunicated because she was too extreme. I mean, she has her own personal warrior who watches over her, and he'll murder you if you get out of line, so she's definitely something. Okay. You've closed out a quest and got a new one. That's great, but we're not done yet. There's another quest to do. Let's take a look at the map. Because wherever the fire ants are... Is that Grey Ditch is the fire ants? I don't remember. Falls Church Metro, the Citadel, Wilhelm's Wharf, Anchorage Memorial, Georgetown Dukov, Museum of History, National Archives. I don't think any of that. Arafu. I need to go to Arafu. Scrapyard, Minefield, Temple of the Union, Canterbury Commons. I think it's Grey Ditch. Let's go to Grey Ditch. Glowbug says, yeah, go to Grey Ditch. Okay, we're doing it. Here we go. Okay. Kid is... Oh, good. Scratch came with me this time. Dang, you guys. The game looks good. This is a 17-year-old game, and this looks all right. This isn't terrible. Wow. Okay. I don't remember which door the kid is in, but let's start with this one. Not here. Not here. Next one. Next one. Let's go across the way. See if it's this one. Rush says, Old Man Fallout, all I'm saying, if you walk into her market and see her with a scalpel and a vat of acid, start looking for exits ASAP. Okay. It's the kid! We get to do the thing.
You actually came back like you said you would. Did you find me a home?
Yeah, but you're walking away from me, bro.
I hope you found me a place to live.
I sure did, Brian. Vera said she'd take you in.
You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Word up. Okay. Quest completed. Give me some XP. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, beautiful. I have been so desperate for that speech bonus, you guys. Those of you who have been watching my stream for a while know I've been complaining about that. Like I've been like, please, can I have more speech options? Okay. That's my list of all the perks that I want. And I think at level 8 I unlock one of the perks that I want. Let's just see. Strongback. I unlock Strongback. With Strongback, you can carry extra 50 pounds of equipment. Let's see what else we have here. Size matters. Really big weapons. Get an extra 15 points and big guns. No. I think I told you guys this on the last stream or 2 streams ago. But wait, what?
Neon 4gun 3R420 just rated with 1 viewers.
Neo, check it out. Your name's in lights on the top. That's so cool. Neo, thanks so much. Neo for the raid. Neo for the win. Neo, I don't know who you brought in with you, but not just for you, but for everybody else who's new, including Fret Destroyer right here. So he says Strongback is really good for all builds. Everybody who's new to the stream, hello, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm streaming Fallout 3 right now, a modded Fallout 3. It looks a little better than normal. And I also stream Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm probably going to do Oblivion, Cyberpunk 2077. a few others, but mostly it's just role play stuff, you know? So that's what we're doing. Welcome you guys, and I'm going to keep going here. We're trying to pick out a perk right now. Probably taking strong back, but I did want to look at some of these other ones too. Oh, and I was going to tell you guys, I learned that by the time you hit level 30, you have enough skill points that you can get all skills to 100. You can max them all out, which means the advice I heard from a bunch of people was never take perks like this that boost your skills. Instead, you want to take different perks that actually do things in the world, like Strongback giving you extra 50 pounds, or Scrounger actually giving you more ammo and containers. Like, you don't want to take skill bumps because just the regular leveling will give you everything you need. So, let's see. That's a terrible option. Let's not take that one. Oh! Wait, isn't there a gun nut? Maybe it's gunslinger. When using a pistol or similar one-handed weapon, your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. And then there's gun nut also. Is that what I want? No, that just gives you points and skills. I don't want that. Gang, I think I want gunslinger. And I'll take strongback next level. But gunslinger is going to increase VATS accuracy, and one of the things I whine about all the time is that when I'm aiming, there's too much sway and everything. Let's see if this will calm down some of that sway and make it so that it's a little more viable to actually do stuff in the game with guns. Oh God, there were so many comments. Let's read the comments too. Let's take gunslinger. Wait. Just in case the comments are all telling me don't do gunslinger, I won't take it yet. Let me just see what you guys are saying. Rush says, the kids look like creepy Toy Story models that you see in a haunted house. Yeah, they're not great, although they're better than they were in the original. Neo says, nice. Neo says, 237 YouTube viewers? Damn. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Arik says, you, my brother, no ball. Rush says, it's 6 a.m. now. I gotta go. Talk to you later. Left a like. Rush, thank you so much. Rush says, enjoy your game, man. I hope you have a great week, and see you all later. Bye, Rush. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Nobody said avoid gunslinger. You guys were all cool with it, so let's do it. Gunslinger it is. Okay. So, kid has been saved. Other kid, kind of, we got her back, but I don't know if you can call her saved since she's now a ghoul, but we got her. Let's go. Great. We're closing out quests left and right. This is really good. What do we want to do next? Let's get the gun out to start. How are we doing? Are we fully reloaded? Yeah, we're totally great. Oh my gosh, the condition is so poor. Didn't I fix the gun up? I thought I already fixed it up. I guess it got ruined just in the short time that we've been streaming? Wait a second. Have I been using the backup assault rifle this whole time? Oh, that sucks. Let's switch to the good one. Dang, that was very stupid. Okay. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's save the game. Let's take a look at our quests, and let's see what the next thing is we want to conquer. And it might be that we're not going to do a quest at all, because you guys know I've been talking about wanting to get out to a certain area that isn't a quest. So we might do that now. Let's see. Rivet City. Museum of History. This is rough. We're not going to go over there right now. Georgetown East, West, Anchorage, Memorial, Grey Ditch, Marigold. We've been here a bunch. Sewers, Super Duper Mart, Springvale, and the school, and the vault. Well, we could go to Grandpa Frank's. Let's go to Grandpa Frank's, you guys. Okay. Grandpa Frank, let's talk. Oh, they're shadows. They turned into like ghosts.
Help me.
Scruffy, why are you here?
Forget you. Thank you for your help. I hate to ask, but do you have any more water?
Sure, have one.
I mean, I can just have you.
I insist.
Really?
I gotta stop doing that.
Hello!
Okay. Do I have a charisma boost? Let's take a look. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, I'm running through the world with a utility jumpsuit on instead of my combat armor. Wow, I've been screwing up left and right. Wrong gun, wrong armor. This is crazy. At least I've been in Rivet City for most of this, so it's not that big a deal, but dang, I'm glad I finally realized I'm not doing well here. Do I have something that increases charisma? Charisma +3. Perception and intelligence get ruined. For how long? Do I care? I think I might take that. Perception and intelligence get boosted. I don't think there's anything else I have that's going to do great for charisma, except I could get like a beer. I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's take the pheromones. Okay. Charisma boosted. Let's save the game. And let's talk to Grandpa Frank. Oh, okay, he's not speaking. But let's see what he's got. Pre-war store. That's what we want. Buy, sell items, maybe? What do you need? I need you to pop up your menu. Specialty items? Do that. I have a pack ramen for sale outside. That's not the specialty item that I wanted. Who's that?
Fly2 Say just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Her name's Bessie. You can buy her. She will follow you. No, I don't want her. Thank you, though. Never mind. What else can I do for you? Buy, sell. What do you need? I would like to see regular stuff for sale. Let's go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So you guys, this dude is a mod. He's mostly here because I like to carry extra loot. And so I found this mod, which allows you to buy Bessie, a Brahmin, and then Bessie will follow you around. She can carry like 2,000 pounds of gear or something like that. But I found another mod that gives me a box that follows me around that can carry tons and tons. So I'm mostly just using the box. But there's another thing that this guy specializes in, and that is, as you can see on the side of the right side of the screen, he specializes in pre-war gear, and he gives extra money if you bring him pre-war stuff. So let's try it. I'm all charisma'd up. Let's see if we can sell him some pre-war something. Probably all under junk. So let's go one more over. There we go. Pre-war money. Yes, sell all of that. A pre-war book, sell that. A plunger, we'll sell that. Let's keep the scrap metal. Oh, we should have gotten rid of the scrap metal in Megaton while we were there. Dang. We'll get rid of the cigarettes too. Okay, that was weirdly not a lot. I get 126 cabs? Accept. Exit.
Another satisfied customer.
Time to go.
Later.
I'm feeling like there should be more. Let me look in my personal, that storage box, that storage chest. I feel like I should have more pre-war stuff. Maybe I just got rid of it. Let's just see. Let's go all the way down to P's and see what we have for pre-war. Oh my gosh. 255. The numbers are crazy. Welcome everybody. I hope you're having a great night or day, as the case may be. I think a lot of you are now waking up. I think it's the start of the day for a bunch of you. All right. Everything pre-war has got to come out of here. Pre-war spring outfit, money. Oh, that was it. Wow, I did not collect a lot of pre-war anything, did I? I'm going to sell him the pulse mines and the pulse grenades, too. I don't want them. I think those are really meant for, like, robots, and I just don't care. Let's talk to him again.
Hey there!
Spy and sell. Here we go. Okay. More pre-war stuff and the pulse stuff. Let's start with pre-war. Sell the money, the spring outfit, the books. Then let's go to the pulse grenades. And sell all those. Okay, we did all right for ourselves. 340 caps. Good. Let's exit out.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
No, I'm good.
Bye.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. Well, we're doing great. Dead mole rat. Okay. I just realized that this is Megaton here, and I forgot to turn in my scrap metal, so I'm just going to run back in and get rid of it. I have so much. Great.
Mighty fine thing you did for this town.
Good, Lucas.
Hey there.
Gotta go.
Later.
Where do I sell this at? The water treatment plant? Whoa. Water treatment. That is the water treatment plant. Okay. Oh, and he's right here.
What do you need?
Hold on. I gotta go.
Well, back to work.
Yeah. I just want to turn on my light before I talk to you, bro. Now let's talk.
Huh? Yeah.
That didn't help. Didn't help. He still looks bad. Let's see. Are you interested in buying my scrap metal?
I sure am, Sonny.
Just take all the scrap metal I have, no charge. Just want to help. No, that's not what I want to say. Just take all the scrap metal I have.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Really good. What do you do around here?
I take care of the water purification plant. This old rusted hunk keeps us in clean water. For now.
What's the word around town?
Sure, you got the purifier working right again. But if it runs out of water to pump, then we're still screwed.
Okay, I'm gonna say I gotta go. Gotta go.
Well, back to work.
Yes. Hey, you know, I think I might clip what I'm about to say. So I'm just gonna say something real quick for everybody watching, and I'm probably gonna clip it. But here we go. If you are a new streamer and you're on Twitch and you're really disheartened that nobody is watching your streams, I want you to take a look at the top of my screen right now. I have a few people on TikTok, a few people on Twitch, and a few people on Kick, but look at the YouTube numbers. They have exploded. This doesn't always happen. Every night it's a different one. Sometimes Twitch pops off, sometimes YouTube, sometimes another one. And so I'm just wanted to throw out there, maybe clip this, that if you're a new streamer, just try to multi-stream, just to 2 or 3 platforms, because you never know who is going to help you to pop off and grow. So, and by the way, thank you to whoever just did a bunch of likes. That was on TikTok. I appreciate you so much. But really, I see a lot of new streamers who get disheartened and they're just really dejected because they see nobody watching their streams. Spread out, branch out. There are lots of other places that you can stream to, and you never know which one is going to decide to put you on top. So just keep that in mind. Anyway, let's keep playing. And thank you everybody for hanging out and watching. This has been a great stream, and I really don't think I'm done yet. I'm in a good mood, and this place looks great, and I want to keep gaming. So let me just see what time it is for me in California. It's 3 a.m. in California. I think I'm going to go for another hour. I'll stop around 4-ish California time. We'll see. Eric is on TikTok and says straight facts. and chilling here, enjoying the great vibes. It's peak. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. This has been really fun, and we've closed out like 4 quests tonight. And I don't see why we couldn't close out some more. We just did the water treatment plant. Let's take a look at what else we have. And maybe we won't do a quest. Maybe we'll finally do the thing I wanted to do. But let's just see what we got. Install the processor widget in Robco. We're not doing that one right now. Stealing Independence. Retrieve the Declaration of Independence. We're not doing that right now. Bloodbath and Beyond. Hang on. Let's just see where that one is. Show location. Wait, it's right here? Am I seeing that right? Well, maybe we do that one. That is really close. Let's just... Where can we go that's right next to it? Let's go to Wilhelm's Wharf. That's right next to whatever we need to be doing. And let's go from there and see if we can do Bloodbath and Beyond. Whoa. Okay. Gun out. I'm glad I paid attention and realized I didn't have my correct armor on. We're now ready to go. We're ready for a fight. How do I get to Bloodbath and Beyond? By the way, I'm not sure that Bloodbath and Beyond is a base game quest. You guys who know Fallout 3 like backwards and forwards, you can tell me in the chat if it's like totally base game. Oh, I can see Spaceman is posting. I'll get to you in a second, Spaceman. But yeah, tell me if Bloodbath and Beyond is a base game quest. I think it came with my girl here, Scratch. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think it's her quest. Okay. Spaceman on TikTok says, best Fallout for me. Currently playing New Vegas, and I don't know how to feel about it. You know, I gotta say, New Vegas has been everyone's favorite game for a really long time. But one of the problems with New Vegas that I think it's facing lately, like literally just in the last year or two, is that it's not aging as well as everything else is aging. I was telling the stream like a little while ago, not on today's stream, but on like 2-3 streams ago, that I did a little test of New Vegas on my own, not streaming, just to see if I could make it fun for a stream, if I could have a good time streaming it. And I got stuck in like back-to-back fetch quests where I was just walking between 2 different groups, going back and forth, delivering messages. And I just went back and forth for like 3 or 4 hours, just talking and never doing anything other than going back and forth. And at the end of all that fetch questing, I was like, isn't New Vegas supposed to be freaking awesome? Like, this does not feel awesome. It was really weird. Anyway, so I ended up putting my New Vegas stream on the shelf. I didn't end up doing it. I did this instead. Did 3 instead, and I've been having a blast. And I think we're about to get blasted real bad at Bloodbath and Beyond. I've discovered the flooded metro. Do I have to use this to get to Bloodbath and Beyond? I think I do. Yuck. Is Scratch with me? All right, she's with me. Let's go. Oh, wait, Lucian has arrived. Lucian is here. Lucian says, yo. Lucian says, no way. You got 278 on YouTube? How? Bro, I was just saying to everybody, like, sometimes one system will pop off and the others are just chilling. I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy about it. Happy about it. Glowbug says, I did not like it at first, but it grew on me. And she's talking about New Vegas. She says, New Vegas grew on her after a little bit. Glowbug, I loved New Vegas, but I loved it when it first came out. I played it incessantly. I played it so much, I couldn't stop myself. I loved it so much. I played multiple characters through it, had a great time. But, you know, now it's many, many years later, and I came back to it, and it wasn't quite what I remembered. I couldn't quite get it to be awesome. And I got 3 to definitely be better than what I remember. Like, I got the graphics to be super good. This is about the best you could hope for with this game. I got them to be crispy. They're nice. And I love the dialogue system after playing 4 for so long. Coming back to like a regular dialogue system, it's just nice. Anyway, Spaceman says, I think it's also because Fallout 3 has a much better feeling to it in terms of atmosphere. It does. Lucian says, you streamed last night and you're streaming again? Why though? Because this is still last night for me. It's only 3 a.m. for me. I've been streaming since midnight. It's just still part of my night. I'm going to go to bed after this. Eric says, Spaceman, 100%. It could be the nostalgia in me agreeing, but still. Glowbug says, 3 is my favorite. Well, that's why you're here. Let me entertain you. Let's go. Okay. So I'm in a little bit of trouble. And here's why I'm in trouble. I don't remember this area at all. And it might be that I don't remember it because this might be a modded quest for Scratch. So I'm going to wing it. We're just going to see what happens down here. I just don't remember anything. Yeah, let's trigger it. Good. What else is down here? It's a blood trail we could follow. That's interesting.
Thanks for the follow, Vault Tech Reject on TikTok.
Vault Tech Reject. All right. Exactly. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Vault Tech Reject. Dogmeat's looking behind me and growling, but I think the ghoul is right there. Dang. Okay. There's more blood. I'm not going to take... Wait. Okay, I just wanted to be sure that those are just garbage books. For a moment, that looked like one of the ones you could pick up for skills. But I think not. Wait, before I open this door, I can see you guys making comments. Let me just read your comments. Let's see what you're saying. Glowbug says, yep, entertain me. Lucian says, 1 second, I'm going to switch to Twitch. All right, go for it. By the way, since we have so many new people, let me just tell you guys, let me just throw a couple things on the screen. Some of you guys have seen this a bunch because you've been here forever. But for those people who are new, which is a lot of you, let me just throw a couple things out. Jarvis show commands. There you guys go. Oh, you can't read some of it. Jarvis hide chat numbers. Jarvis hide chat numbers. There we go. Okay. So for anybody who's new, in the chat that goes with each of the platforms that I'm on, I'm multi-streaming to many platforms, and for each platform you can see it there in the list of commands. The chat, you can enter commands into chat and you can get various things depending on what platform you're on. It's not the same everywhere because I have to have a different bot for each one. So there's a pile of different bots who are all monitoring chats and so on. But I wanted to let you guys see that so you can get a taste of what I'm trying to offer on the stream for you guys. Stream Elements says, Neo has spent 0 seconds watching Old Man Fallout. Wait, that is super not true. Neo has spent infinity seconds watching me. That is interesting, Neo. I wonder if there's something going on there. Ooh, and there's a blood trail going under the door. Okay, I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Neo, it's kind of interesting that you ran the command and you got 0 seconds. I'm gonna have to look into that and see what's going on. I do have multiple bots. The one that just answered you is Stream Elements. I'm gonna see if one of my other bots has a more accurate number, and we'll put that up for you guys to look at. But I won't do that mid-stream right now. Let's keep playing right now, but after the stream, I'll do some engineering work. We'll see what we can fix. Save, and let's open. Ah! Well, don't do that. Don't shove me into a corner. Now open. Okay. Is this Bloodbath and Beyond? Open toolbox. Scrap metal, we'll take it. Wrenches, we're not taking. It's a fire. Lockers, empty. Boxes. Oh, that one's not empty. Take the knife. A dead bro who just popped off? Okay. Well, we better save. Oh, there is a ghoul. Too late. Oh, goodness. Oh, I got 54 on his head? That's not terrible. Let's do it. I don't even have the bloody mess perk, and that was a bloody mess. Okay. These are all scorched books. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Well, let's see what she's got. Two caps, we'll take them. Empty. Empty. Here we go. More toward Bloodbath and Beyond. Let's save and open the door. Okay. Wow. I mean, the little marker is flashing like, yeah, open that door, but I don't want to go to Arlington National Cemetery, do I? I thought Bloodbath and Beyond was somewhere else. All right, let's try it. I mean, I want that Nuka-Cola station there. Let's creep over there and see what we can see. I think I have come out of that door right there before, which means I may have already gotten at this Nuka-Cola station. Let's see. Oh no, there's some there. All right, good, 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 good. This feels like I'm not going the right way. Let's take a look at the map. Give me that map. Oh my, I am going the right way. I'm like right on it. Well, let's keep going then. Dang. I guess we're going through the door? Is that true? It wants me to be right here. Maybe I should go up and out? Can I get out of here? There are stairs. Let's try that. Alright, let's see what we got going on up here. So it wants me to go over there. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's some loot. We'll take it. What do we got? Wine? Sexy sleepwear? Sure. Wait, I'm not under attack. Should I model the sexy sleepwear for you guys? Let's hold on. Let's put the gun away for a second. Let's turn on my light. Let's stand up. Let's get in and see what the sexy sleepwear does. Hold on. Yeah, charisma +1. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's not the great. Okay. Oh, and I can't figure out how to spin around. Wait, is it middle? There we go. Okay. Let's put the gun away. All right. Well, that's not as sexy as I thought it would be. All right, let's keep going. Let's put the combat armor back on. Let's spin around on that. That's pretty good. Talon combat armor, not bad. And then let's go back, zoom in. And Let's follow our marker. Gun out. Save the game. Oh, there we go. There we go. What are we looking at here? Wait, is my kid killing them already? Let's hit him if we can. Alright, look at that. Just a waste of bullets. Wait, don't kill you, bro. You shot at me first. Good, good. Good, good. Where's the other guy? No, not your arm. Let's just do your torso. Oh, he's strong, though.
Hold still, Pete.
Good. All right. Well, that might be the start of Bed Bath & Beyond, or Bloodbath & Beyond. Cyber is here. Cyber says there's actually a single combat helm that
Thanks
matches
for the
that armor
follow.
set.
Nuka Red Fusion on TikTok.
Thank you on TikTok. All right. TikTok going great. Nuka Red Fusion says, I love Fallout. I've always been a big fan of nuclear apocalypse 50s. And then gives a salute. Thank you. Thank you. All right, where did the other guy die? He died because of the car explosion, which means his body could be thrown anywhere. But it looks like it's here. Great. Neat. Well, I thought this was the place. Let's follow the marker, I guess. Up here? I just still feel like I'm super off and I'm not in the right location, but it seems to think I am. Okay, there's a graveyard there. I'm going into a graveyard. Gun out. Save the game. Oh, a bunch of comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Nuka Red Fusion suddenly changed color. I'm not sure why. I don't understand how all the systems work very well. But Nuka Red Fusion says, you're welcome. Can't stay, but enjoy the game. If I happen to see you live soon, I could give you some helpful guidance. Nuka says, what are you looking for? Bloodbath and Beyond
Thanks for the follow.
quest.
Cyber on TikTok.
Cyber, thank you for the follow. Cyber says, it's on the Talon Company Commander in Fort Bannister. Oh, okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's do Bloodbath and Beyond. Up here? There's a lot of... Is that Mirelurk eggs? What is this? Oh! No, that's a brain fungus. Oh, that's so cool. You can actually harvest this in Fallout 4. But I guess not here. Is this true? I swear I feel like I'm wrong. Let's take a look at the map again. How far off am I? No, I'm right on top of it. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Matthew McConaughey. Nuka says, I might need a memory jogger on that quest. Well, we think that quest goes with Scratch, so you might not have done that one. She's not part of the base game. Okay. Where is it, though? It's this walkway. All right. Okay. That makes sense. This is going to get rough, I'm sure. Okay. By the way, we have a lot of new viewers. For all the new viewers, good morning, I think. I'm going to guess most of you guys have just woken up. Maybe it's breakfast or lunchtime for you. Welcome, welcome. I am playing Fallout 3, slightly modded. I have Scratch as a companion there, Ghoul Kid. I've removed the gray filter so that you can see some actual color in the game. And I've added aim down sights, and that also gave me a few extra guns as well. And let's read your comments. Let me freeze the game for a moment. Let's freeze the game right there. And then let's read your comments, and then we're going to go in and see what's going on with this quest. Nuka says, oh, I got you now. That makes a lot of sense, LOL. Nuka says, yeah, base game question. I got you. Cyber says, I'm about to head to my work shift. I'm about to head out. My work shift just ended, so I'm heading home. Cyber, go for it! Nuka says, Cyber, same. Just got home from work as well. Are you guys graveyard shift and you're in America, in the US, or maybe Canada? Or are you guys in like way off in other countries, like maybe like, I don't know, UK's like 8 hours ahead of me, right? So what is it now? It's 3:30, so it'll be 11:30. Did you guys have like a really early morning shift that's ending at lunchtime for you if you're in the UK maybe? Nuka says, no, I'm Midwest USA, but I have 12-hour nights and weekends only though. Oh. It's 6 a.m. here. Right, I see. You just worked graveyard, and that sounds like a hard shift. 12 hours? Dang. I can't do it. I'm too old. I can't keep up with young people doing that shit. That's too much. I discovered Mama Dolce's. That's interesting. Nuka says it's a steel aluminum factory. Oh my god. Okay. It is actual hard work. That is definitely too much for me. But I'm glad you could do it. Hey, that's a dead dude. Thanks, bro. And what's next to you? What is that? That is a book. Tale of a Junktown jerky vendor. Great. Let's read that book. Items. Tales. Okay. I think this should give me 2 points in barter, and it should be a permanent boost. Let's just take a look and make sure. Let me see what my stats are. Skills. Barter's 22. It's terrible. Let's see if this book does what I think it does. Tales. Let's use it. Yeah, barter increased by 2. It should be 24 now, right? Yeah, 24. Okay. Permanent boost. Let's save. Don't want to lose it. Nuka says, yes, sir. That's manual labor. Yeah. Way harder manual labor than my old body can endure. You must be strong. Nuka says, thanks, LOL. But says, I'm out. I got to get ready for bed. Good luck on the game. Thank you, Nuka. Grand Admiral Jones says, you playing the Tale of Two Wastelands? No. This is just Fallout 3. Is this right? This is not right. Mama Dolce, food processor. But that's not where my marker is telling me to go. What's that? I can't pick it up? There's a bunch of food here. Oh, I can take the pork and beans, though. None of this is marked for stealing. Lamco mac and cheese. Instamash. Dandy Boy apples. Take it. What is this one? Fancy Lad snack cakes. Potato crisps. Spring Valley. See the moon map offer on back potato crisps. Dandy Boy apples. It's so neat to see the designs here in Fallout 3, because I remember what they look like in Fallout 4, and this is just so interesting. The way everything looks in this game compared to 4. Like, Cram is red in Fallout 4, isn't it? I think it is. I like the purple box, though. It's kind of cool. Okay. Let's save. Grand Admiral Jones says, how? I thought Tales of Two Wastelands was the only way. Grand Admiral Jones says, no. Cram is blue in Fallout 4. Thank you so much. So they just refined the purple. They made it a little less purple lavender and made it a little more dark blue. That makes sense. It's not as far off as I thought then. But how am I playing this? I think that Fallout 3 doesn't work or doesn't work well if you are on Steam, if you buy it on Steam. However, if you buy Fallout 3 on Good Old Games, or if you buy Fallout 3 on the Epic Games Store, they've modded Fallout, but you can't even buy the original version from them. When you buy it on Epic or buy it on Good Old Games, they force you to take a modded version that has been modded to run on modern computers. That's all they offer you, so that it will work. So I'm running that version. And then I modded the hell out of it even more. Okay, where's my marker taking me? Let's follow this marker a little more. Wants me to go... Oh, maybe here. Is this it? Yeah, look at that flashing marker. Okay. It's like, open that door, silly boy. You're gonna die. Okay. I got both my gang with me. Gang, let's go. Okay. This is gonna hurt. I'm probably gonna die. I probably should have saved. Maybe I did save. Let's fight for our lives. Let's do it. Let's do all the tricks. Buff out? Yes. Ant nectar, don't want that. Let's see, what else do we have? Fire ant nectar, though, we might want that. Intelligence goes down, but agility goes way up. Let's take it. Fire ant nectar. Jet for bonus action points. Med X for damage resistance. Mentats for perception boost. Quantum for even bigger action point boost. Psycho? Yes, please. Damage bonus. Stim pack. Maybe I could... If you guys look in the upper corner, up in the upper part of the screen here, it says I currently have 289 out of 270 hit points. I'm over the maximum. Let's take a stim and just see if we can push our luck even more with all the buffs we just took. Yep, we can. Now maxed out at 330. We'll take it. The last thing we'll do is we'll take a stealth boy. It probably doesn't help because they already targeted me and sighted me, but let's take it, and then let's see if we can maybe get lucky and have them not see me as I try to kill them all. Grand Admiral Jones says, I can't wait until I get my new internet so I can stream Fallout 4 again. Great, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go.
Thanks for the follow, Grand Admiral Jones on TikTok.
Woohoo! Thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't have good odds on him. Let's run up on him a little bit. Come on, I'm stuck. We'll do the head. Look at that. Still good odds. He's named Clog Lord. Well, let's see what we can do to him. That was it. Completed. Defeat the raider leader in the bathroom warehouse. Take the massive plunger. Oh my god, it is massive. It's worth 400 caps? How heavy was that? I can still move. Wait, I want to know how much that plunger... That plunger is ridiculous. How much does that weigh? Oh no, what? It's not just a regular plunger once you pick it up, is it? Plunger. Weight 1. No, maybe it's called massive plunger? It is! Okay. 30. It's 30 pounds I'm carrying. Okay, that hurts. Take all of that. The fact that we're still able to move is a little bit wild, but okay. Now we can't move. Got it. Okay. Grand Admiral says, anyway, dude, take care, man. See you next time. Sounds great. Have a good one. Oh my God, we just hit 300 on YouTube. That is amazing. Welcome, welcome, YouTubers. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys are having a great time. For anybody who's new, this ghoul kid in front of me is Scratch. She's my companion. She's a mod. The quest that I just did to get this giant plunger, I believe, was Scratch's quest. I could be wrong, but that's what I think.
Holy moly! Look at the size of that plunger.
Yep.
That's way bigger than I thought, and I don't think I can even lift it. I guess you can keep it. Maybe you could leave it at your place. I guess you could sell it if you like making little girls cry. Either way, we killed a bunch of nasty raiders. So good job, bodyguard. I want to give you something. I made a copy of my awesome weapons just for you. My ultra-enhanced, hyper-powered mega dart gun and your very own battle plunger. Use them well.
Very cool.
Thanks again, bodyguard. You're super cool.
No, you. Okay. Battle plunger and super dart gun. Wow, this is great. Okay. We're not going to leave yet in case there's anything we can pillage here. Let me go into my gear. Let's open up the carrying bank. Let's drop some gear into the bank, including this ridiculously heavy plunger. Drop that. We're going to drop both of those, actually. I don't need to repair the assault rifle. Battle plunger. Okay, that's a melee weapon. We're not going to use it, but that's ridiculous and wild. We don't need this many mines. Let's keep like 4 or 5. That's fine. Okay. We're not going to keep the combat shotgun. Now, that enhanced dart gun I actually want to try. Let's just 21 damage. It's not great, but let's at least play with it a little bit. Let's just see. Spiked knuckles. Okay. Weapons are looking great. Let's get rid of all this extra stuff that we just picked up. Keep the jumpsuit because it helps me with repair. And then I'm not even going to worry about the food here. Let's get rid of miscellaneous junk, though. The lunchbox, the massive plunger, cooking pan, paint gun. Yeah, plunger, scrap. No, we'll keep the scrap metal. Okay. Exit. Okay. What else is it? Let's save. Welcome to everybody new. Brahmin steak, knife. We have just completed a quest, the plunger quest, for my companion, Scratch there. And, wow, look at all this stuff. I don't need any of this. Abraxo cleaner? I don't need any Abraxo cleaner. What?
Raytane just rated with 19 viewers.
Raytane? That's so cool. Hey, Raytane, look at your name and lights at the top. It's a new feature I added in. I hope you like it. Oh, Raytane, you want to see something crazy? Check this out, Raytane. By the way, welcome to all your 19 viewers. My name is Old Man Fallout, and it's late at night for me. I'm in California. It's like 4 a.m. right now. I'm just doing an all-nighter. And I'm playing Fallout 3, slightly modded, so I've got like Scratch here. She's a mod. And Raytane, if you're like dead tired and you gotta run, you do all the like aftercare for everything. You know, if you need to raid and run, go for it. No skin off my back. But Raytane says, Raiders of the Storm incoming. Oh, and Daniel's here on TikTok. Daniel says, hey uncle, I haven't seen this game in a while. Yeah, it's going great. Raytane says, oh, that's sick. Yes, I do. Raytane says, did you finish Fallout 4? I didn't finish, but I did move on to Fallout 3 just for a few games. But Raytane, I wanted to show you something crazy. Watch this. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Okay, it might take a second for them to show up. Look at the numbers, Raytane. Is that not bonkers? Is that not crazy? Rexy91. Rexy says Fallout 3 is great. I want to replay it. Yeah, it's been going wonderfully. I have been having so much fun. Retain says, oh, that is so cool. Yeah, it's been going awesome. Dark Bites says, hello. Hey. Retain says, you got your own personal Jarvis. Retain, Jarvis can do so much stuff now. I've been programming Jarvis for a while. Watch all this stuff. Jarvis, cam right. Jarvis, cam left. Jarvis, set up Fallout. Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis, show credits. Jarvis, show credits. There it goes. Hey, Retain, you'll be in here. You're in the credits now. Check this out. Where are you? Yeah, you're right there in the Raider list. It's so cool. Retain says, oh my god, ha 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 ha. Rexy says, playing Fallout has made me not trust AI. Yeah, I don't blame you. Retain says, that's such a cool idea. I love it so much. Dark Bite says, ooh. Cuzzy Dino says, that is pretty sick. Yeah, it's great. Here's my only sadness, you guys. That credits list, it doesn't take into account the biggest number that you see on screen right now. There's nobody from the red place on that list because this list of like viewers and stuff is all taken from the other channels that I'm on. I don't have it programmed up for the red place yet. So I'm a little bummed about that, but I'm getting there. I'm working on it. Anyway, Jarvis, hide credits. He's got a bunch of other stuff he can do. In fact, let me put one more thing on screen for you guys. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, show commands.
Just followed on Twitch.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Cuzzy Dino? Cuzzy Dino or Cuzzy Dino? Thank you for the follow. Jarvis, show commands.
Rexi91 just followed on Twitch.
We're doing great. You guys, thank you so much for the follows. Although, I'm a little sad now. Jarvis seems to be ignoring me. Yeet says, I got you, bro. New follower. Thank you so much, Yeet. I appreciate it. All right, let me give, yeah, Retain's like, Jarvis has had enough. Retain, I gotta tell you another thing Jarvis does. It's so funny. I have a couple people on YouTube who they like me more than they should, I guess you could say. I'm too old to be liked like that. But there were a couple people who liked me like a lot. They like me. They were like, you should stream with your shirt off. Anyway, they were trying to get Jarvis to show nudes of me. They kept posting in the comments. They were like, Jarvis, show old man Fallout nudes. So anyway, watch this. Let's see if it works. Jarvis, show nudes now.
J03 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Yeet J. Jarvis. Thank you, Jarvis. Oh my god. As he says, Jarvis is overheating. Retain says, oh my god. Oh my god. Blyce? Is that how you say it? Blyce is laughing. Rexy's laughing. Oh my god. Jarvis is a ton of fun. Yeet J says, I subscribe to YouTube too. I'm a streamer too. Everyone on the chat, follow me and follow you. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Wait, let's actually do it. Hold on, I'm in a great mood. Let's freaking do real stuff. Hold on 1 second. Let me jump to Twitch and let's do exclamation point SO. Oh no, who was that said they were? Where is that? That's Yeet J. YEETJAY 03. Let's see if that works. You were last doing Call of Duty? Does that sound right? And Raytain, oh, wait, Raytain, did you get shouted out too? I hope you did. It should have no, it did, because it put your name in lights at the top. It did, okay. You got shouted out. We're doing great. We're doing great. Okay, let's see. We just finished a quest here in Fallout 3. The Giant Plunger quest. There's a bunch more stuff we could do here in Fallout 3 in terms of questing, but I don't want to do a big quest right now. Instead, I'm interested in a thing. So I will show you guys. Here's what I want to do. Let's go to the data and let's look at world map. Okay. So
Thanks for the follow, Tyler Jimmy on TikTok.
Thank you, Tyler Jimmy on TikTok. It's going great, you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so Canterbury Commons is where all the merchants come from. I wanted to go find Canterbury Commons just to hang out and see the merchants. But also, I unlocked this place called Temple of the Union. It's apparently like a secret hideaway for runaway slaves because I freed a slave or something. So I want to go over to these things. So I think what I want to do right now is transfer somewhere nearby, like the scrapyard, and then walk over there. Let's try that. Yeah, go to scrapyard. Oh, you guys posted a bunch. You posted a bunch. Let's see. Tyler says, bro, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, my favorite. Excellent, excellent. Yeet J says, thanks, and man, I love that game so much. Yeah. Raytain says, I need to go back and do the DLCs for Fallout 3, because I think I finished the game and I got burnt out and I haven't returned.
Thanks for the follow, ST Eddie on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. All right. You know, Raytain, I did all the Fallout 3 DLC. I don't honestly remember much about them. I remember one of them is an alien spaceship, and that was really fun. I remember that one. I thought it was great. But I don't remember them all very well. But they were fun to varying levels. You know, it's not always perfect, right? Some of the DLCs, like, you know, a little hit or miss, but some of them were really fun. I'm going to do the Alien DLC on stream, like later. Not right now, but, you know, I don't know, like maybe 10 streams from now, something like that. Probably around then I'll be ready to do the Alien stream. So I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Anyway, Drew says, winning Fallout with Uncle Fallout. Yeah. Rexy says, the Pits was amazing, and so was Mothership Zeta. There we go. Mothership Zeta is the one I'm thinking of. Thank you, thank you. I remember the Pit too, although I didn't actually think it was that amazing. It felt kind of normal to me, I guess. I mean, I think I was looking for more things like the spaceship one, like where it just got really weird or something. But it's been, I don't know, 15 years, 17 years since I played it, so maybe I'll love it more this next time around. Country Vaughn says Fallout 3 only for PC now. I mean, we're going to get a Fallout 3 remastered pretty soon, I think. Cuzzy says, Zeta was freaky. I liked it. And Yeet J says, wow. I don't know what the wow is about, but awesome. Awesome. Dang, this looks great. I modded this, you guys. I modded this with something called Fell Out. It's Fell Out for Fallout, which basically just removes the gray filter, the gray-green filter, and it just lets the regular color show through. I think it looks great. Dark Bites says, wait, really? Dark Bites, I'm not sure what you're saying really to, but if you're saying really to that there's going to be a Fallout 3 remaster, yeah, really. It's a leaked document. You can look it up online. It's from the Microsoft trial that happened in 2022, I think. In 2022, they were on trial, and a lawyer accidentally submitted their release schedule to the court, which made it a public document, and it couldn't be rescinded. So they just a lawyer got in bad trouble. They screwed it up. So you can see that there's a Fallout 3 remaster coming. Raytain says, oh, the Fallout mod for the Fallout games is so good, especially for interiors. Yeah, it's done great. Retain says Fallout 3 Remaster, yes. I know, right? I'm in the middle of playing it right now, but I'll do it again. Why not? Why not? Get that remaster out there. Okay. I want to go in a direction, and I can't mark the direction because I already have a marker right there at Minefield, and I can't let go of it. I can't remove the marker there. So I'm just going to try and go toward Temple of the Union manually. Let's just rotate a little bit and see if we're aimed in the right direction. Like maybe like that. Take a look at the map again. Yeah, right on it. Aimed right at it. Start walking. Let's see if we can find Temple of the Union. Preferably without dying on the way. Dark Bite says, oh, that is so interesting. I cannot wait for the remaster. Dark Bite says, I already liked the Oblivion remaster. I know. I just got raided. Not from Retain. Retain just raided me, yes. But I mean, I got raided by another person too. I got raided by a guy, a Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury was just streaming the Oblivion remaster. I was watching him for a little while. It was great. It was absolutely great. Rexy says, I would love to play the Fallout 3 remaster. I would definitely pre-order that. Rexy, they might drop it like they dropped Oblivion's remaster, which is like, I don't even know if there'll be time for for pre-order, because didn't they drop Oblivion like with almost no warning? Am I wrong? I think they dropped Oblivion with like the same day. They were like, hey, we've got an Oblivion remaster. P.S. It's already out. I think that's what they did. Okay, let's see. I feel like we should be getting close. The problem is, I don't recall this location from when I last played the game like 17 years ago. So, oh, I'm not close at all. Dang. Okay, let's go a little more. I did install a running mod, so let's run a little bit. Let's haul ass for a moment here. I don't know what that barn is. Wait, something's happening. There's an almost dead Protectron. He has almost no hit points left. Somebody's already beat him up real bad. I can't shoot at him. I use my points to run. Well, let's just drop out of that. Oh, he's up. What's up? Oh, wait, is that a rad scorpion coming at us? Okay. Well, that was easy.
That was easy.
Okay. Let's go. Good. Let's get down to this dude. Okay. Dark Bite says, I never fully played Fallout 3 through, as something happened in between, and after that, I never picked it up again. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, I mean, give yourself a few months and the remaster will be out. This is just my guess. Just a guess. But my gut feeling is that the remaster is going to come out in line with the TV show's second season. Season 2 comes out, everybody's going to be like, there's a whole nother season of Fallout. What is Bethesda even doing to take advantage of all the popularity of Fallout? And Bethesda is going to answer them by saying, here's your Fallout 3 remaster. So I don't think it's that far off. It's just a guesswork. It's just guesswork, but that's what I think is going to happen. Which should be great. If it's true, I hope it's true. Dark Bite says, yeah, it was hardware issues back then. Okay. And Retain says, are you planning on going through New Vegas too? No, I'm not going to do New Vegas. I've got too many games to play. I'm doing 3, 4, and Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Those 3 things I rotate on the stream nowadays. Then I'm probably going to add in Cyberpunk and Oblivion remaster. Probably. Maybe also Outer Worlds. If I don't do Outer Worlds 1, then I'm definitely going to do Outer Worlds 2 when that comes out. And at that point, I'm blocked up for another 6 months. You know what I mean? And some of my friends on stream were asking me if I might do GTA 6 when that comes out, which I didn't really think I would do, but it is technically a role-play game, so maybe I would. You know what I mean? Maybe. Oh, there's a bunch of new comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hold on, let me freeze the game there for a second. Let's see. Retain says you're going to go through New Vegas. Kick Hub on TikTok says, yeah, the set was leaked a while back. Yeah, exactly. It was leaked in, I think, the 2022 lawsuit, right? Dark Bites says, I felt that. Too many games. Yep. Retain says, oh, Cyberpunk. Oh, Retain, you're reminding me, by the way. I was trying to get Jarvis to show you another command. I was showing off Jarvis, and Jarvis was disobeying. He was not showing you something. Let me see if I can do it now. Jarvis, show commands. It worked! Jarvis is back, baby! Okay, so I'm setting up bots on all the systems that I stream to so that you guys can enter chat commands, right? And I'm trying to get it to where it's universal for everybody. So that, like, no matter what platform you're on, you can enter the same commands. And it's not perfect yet because the bots are, by necessity, different for each platform. There's not like one bot that rules them all that can be on all systems, unfortunately. At least I haven't found it yet. Stream Elements is close. Stream Elements will do a couple of them, but it doesn't do all of them. But anyway, so I'm starting to put all the bots together and trying to get them to all have the same commands. And you can see some of the options there. And Retain, here's a new option I have that I think you could use. Maybe some of the people you brought in who are raiders, they might also be able to do it, but only if they've been watching me a little bit more than probably what you guys have done so far. So here's the trick. You can see there on... Oh, wait, put that back, Jarvis. Jarvis, show commands. Good. You can see there on the TikTok section, it says that TikTok can do text to speech. Well, I've added that feature to Twitch and to Kick. It just hasn't shown up on the commands list here yet, but I've added it. It's just real recent. And so if you go into the channel redeem points area on Kick or on Twitch, you should find you can do text to speech there. And so people have been putting up like comments as I'm playing and stuff, which has been kind of fun. You have to keep it like PG rated, right? Like if you're gonna put up something gross and awful and horrible, I'm definitely gonna boot you off. So everybody should be nice and play nice when they do text to speech. But if you can play nice, if you've got comments you want to make sure I see or hear or make sure they get read aloud, I've got the feature now. Jarvis, hide commands. Okay, I think we're doing great now. Wait a second. Why? Okay, good. Okay, I think we're great. Okay, good. It says caution, though. What are we shooting at? Another rad scorpion. I want his face. Can I do his face? Please? It won't let me move it around. There we go. Body's not bad. Stinger. We'll go with body. We'll go with body. Oh. He's strong, though, but I think he's down. I think he's down, right? He's down. Okay, good. Let's see. Retain says, text-to-speech is always fun. I think I have it for subs and gifts. What is gifts? Oh, gifts. You say gifts, not gifts. Okay. I think I have it for subs and gifts because I don't trust chat sometimes. Yeah? I feel you. I did make it something like 200 or 300 channel points, so nobody can come in and just do it right away. You'd have to watch for a little bit. But, I mean, you can technically, you can get 300 points in like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. So, I mean, technically, you could get it after watching not for very long. So far, everybody's been awesome. It's been great so far. I guess I could be sad later. All right, let's see. Well, it looks like we've stumbled across something. We've got some Brahmin here. We've got a farm or something. And some buildings. Is this the settlement that I was looking for? Let's look on the map. Let's see where I am. I'm in between both of them. I'm looking at Canterbury Commons, probably. If I turn to the left a little bit, like that, Like, maybe that building is it. Let's try Canterbury Commons first. There shouldn't be any combat here. It should be friendly. I hope. And maybe they can get me a bed to sleep in. And, oh, wait, I'm hearing explosions. What is that? Not worried about a Brahmin. Alright, I don't know what the explosion is that I heard. It doesn't look like there's any combat here. I think we're okay. But I kind of thought this was Canterbury Commons and I'm just not seeing it. Caution again. What is happening? What am I caution about? Oh, that? Good. Over here there was something else? Let's see what else is over here. Yeah, another one. Oh, he about to die. Let's just go for like a big spot. Oh, thank you. What is that?
Brian Rankin subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription. That's so nice.
Joshua Johnson subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription again. Getting doubled up on YouTube. I appreciate it so much. Wow, that sounded terrible. That's probably not how I should have said that, but you know what I mean. Fuzzy Dino says, have you done hardcore? Or are you playing hardcore at the moment? No. This should just be normal or like lightly above normal. But let me take a look. Is there a way to tell right now? Let's go to escape. Settings. Gameplay. Difficulty normal. I'm not going to change it, but let's see what the options are. Hard. Very hard. Oh, and that's it. There's no survival mode in this game. Easy and very easy? Okay. Yeah. When I play Fallout 4, I play it on survival mode, and I install a mod so that the enemies do double damage to me to make it even harder. Because I'm so good at Fallout 4, I have so many hours in Fallout 4, that the only way to keep it like challenging is to go to the hardest difficulty and then make it even harder than that. But Fallout 3, this is the first time I've played Fallout 3 since it came out 17 years ago. So I'm not trying to be brave on this one, you know what I mean? Wait, did I change the difficulty setting as I was talking to you, or did I leave it? I left it where it's supposed to be. Okay, good. Do I have my light on? I do. Wow, that's dark. Okay. Because he says, no, I meant survival mode, not hardcore. Okay, there we go. Because he said, oh, I thought 3 and New Vegas had survival mode where you can't rest unless you have a bed and you have to eat, etc. You know what? New Vegas might have that. New Vegas also has crafting in it and stuff, which this game just doesn't have very much. It has a little bit, but you have to get like schematics in order to do crafting in this game. So it's basically, unless you find stuff, you're not crafting. So I just don't think this game was really built for survival mode because you can't really cook stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can't do in this game. I don't know if this is Canterbury Commons, but I did see buildings up here. Let's check it out. I would look at... Is that like a robot in the dark? Is it mean? It is mean. Wait. Don't shoot. You guys, cat tax. Check it out. My kitty cat Lily says hi. Oh, she going. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day. I assume for you guys, it's probably like 6 a.m., 10 a.m., noon. For me, it's still the middle of the night. I'm in California. It's like 4 a.m. right now. Yeah, it's 4:12 where I am. I'm kind of pulling an all-nighter. I didn't intend to, but I got a ton of sleep, more than I needed, and I'm in a great mood, so I was like, let's just do it. Let's go for it. So, I would really like to avoid the robot who wants to shoot us, and I would really like to go over here and see if I could find Canterbury Commons. Ooh, I must be in the right place. There's merchants. And they're doing something with shooting lasers and stuff. What? Is the guard doing stuff?
There's more where that came from.
Did you took it out? Well, in that case, I'm going to take all the robots' loot. If you took it out, I'm taking loot. And let's see here. Raytain says, kitty! Yeah, she's such a good kitty cat. She's a sassy kitty cat, though. She does not like being held, and she does not like cuddling. She has rules about how to interact with her. She likes to be on the outside watching. Oh, wait, what is this? Is this more robots fighting stuff? What's going on? Wait. Why are the ants on my side? The Protectron's on my side. The Mechanist is here. Oh, but everybody's friendly to me. The Ant Agonizer. Oh no. I don't know what to do. I have to tell you guys something. I have to make a confession. I've played Fallout 3 a bunch, but I only played it back when it came out, and then I took a big pause, and now I'm playing it again for streaming. I never got to this scene ever when I played Fallout 3 years and years and years ago. I never saw the Mechanist, never saw the Antagonizer, never had this play out ever. I don't think I ever came to Canterbury Commons, so I never got any of it. So, although I've played Fallout 3 a bunch, I have to admit to you guys, this is completely new to me. I don't know what to do. So, what am I gonna do? Let's watch for a minute. Let's just see. Nobody's mad at me.
But our creations are strong and pure. Something you'll never be.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I might want to pick a side here. I do want to take out that ant. Before they take out the human. I'm worried if I shoot him right here, I'm going to get crossfire and to piss off one of the NPCs, though. Let's circle around. There we go. Okay, now we can do it. Good.
Not while the world is protected by me, the Mechanist. Your reign of terror is at an end.
Wait, the reign of terror's at an end, but you're running away? Wait, the ant guy's running away. What are you guys doing? What? Why are you running away? What? Oh no, he's off into the darkness. I couldn't keep up with him. Shoot. Ah. I wanted to see more of that. Cuzzy Dino says, what did you think of the Fallout TV show? Oh, I loved it so much. Oh, wait, what's this?
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem lately. Name's Rowe. Uncle Rowe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth.
I'm actually happy to see this guy. I've been trying to find Canterbury Commons. Finally got it. What did I think about the TV show? You know, Cuzzy, let's open that up to all the people who are watching, too. In fact, Jarvis, show chat numbers. So you're going to see some numbers pop up here. I'm on many platforms. As you can see, I got a lot of viewers on one platform in particular right now. So anybody who's watching, if you would like to pop off right now in the chat, in the comments, and tell us what you thought of the Fallout TV show first season, go for it. While you guys are typing, I will tell you what I thought about it. I thought it was excellent. I liked the first, second, third, fourth, fifth episodes, but I just liked them. But then you got to, I think, episode 7 and 8. Those are the last two. And I just fell in love because I really liked where they went with everything. I really like how they wrapped the season up. I didn't think they could resolve everything in the short amount of time they had left. I mean, technically they didn't. There's going to be a season 2. There's more to come, blah, blah, blah. There's still a bunch of, like, left open storylines. But they wrapped up what they needed to make it feel like I got a real story. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like I got my money's worth. And I really liked it. And I actually got pretty emotional at the end with Lucy kind of seeing her whole life just falling apart. Like, everything she knew, everything she believed, all of it was a lie. And I just was really moved by what happened and like how she changed as a person and everything. And I'm hoping she changed for the better, because the way they left that off was kind of dark. So who knows? But I'm real hopeful. I think my hope is she gets stronger and stronger without getting corrupted. You know what I mean? So I loved the show. I thought it was great. Glowbug on Twitch says, I liked it. Raytain says, I loved it. Best video game TV show made, I reckon. Yeah, it was extremely good, right? Tyler on TikTok says, Fallout 4 has bugs. Like, when I want to see Bobby no-nos, she won't open the door. Correct, it does have bugs. Congratulations, you found them. Cuzzy Dino says, yeah, I can't wait for season 2. And Dark Bites says, I do kind of wish the series wasn't limited to the whole, like, 8 episodes thing. Like, who made that up? Yeah, you know, I think that was just, like, what they wanted to do. My belief is that Netflix would let them do kind of whatever they want. Or maybe they're kind of letting them do whatever they want just now. Wait, is it Netflix? Maybe it's not Netflix. Maybe it's Amazon. I don't remember where the show is located, but my thought is, like, that property, the franchise, is so good that if they want to do 12 episodes or even 20 episodes, I think they're going to be able to get away with it. That's my guess. So I think the 8 was kind of just what they felt like, where they had, like, good story to like, keep it tight. But I would take more if they got more. Let's see. Tyler on TikTok says, so I decided to play Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'm right there with you. Excellent. Raytain says, Fallout is kind of the perfect setting for new stories to be made, because the world building is done and you can just focus on new stories within an already established world. And that's what I love. Yeah, it's so easy to do stories in this world because it's insanity. It's insanity, and it's completely unpredictable, and everything's isolated. So you could put something in one state that's never been touched or discussed, and, like, it doesn't hurt anything else in the other states or even other countries. Like, it's fine. Let's see here. Dark Bites says it's on Amazon, but Netflix has the same problems with their series in current time. For some, it can work, but for others, it's too short. Either way, I did enjoy the first season of Fallout. Yeah, it was great. I'm right there with you guys. I thought it was awesome. And I think you're going to see a lot of people playing Fallout New Vegas, like, very soon, right? Because season 2 is going to be in New Vegas. So, or at least at the start, like, that's where they're headed, right? So my guess is that Twitch and all these live streaming platforms, they're all going to be all about Fallout New Vegas for, like, months on end very soon. And I think I'm just going to skip right over that. I'm going to let everybody else stream that, and I'm just going to do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Oblivion, Cyberpunk 2077, all this stuff, you know, Outer Worlds. Raytain says, I nearly fell off my chair with the monstrous gasp that escaped my mouth the post-credit scene that they snuck in about season 2. Yeah, it was great. It was great. And Cuzzy Dino says, bruh, I wonder if Mr. House will be there. I think he will be dead. Retain says in season 1, I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. You mean end of season 1, final credit scene for the whole show to wrap up, and there it is. They preview season 2 for you. It's nuts. I loved it. I thought it was amazing. Okay, let's do a dialogue option. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to say, what was this all about? Who were those people that were fighting?
The, Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer. A while ago, we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer, that woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave.
Well, I might be able to help, but my kitty cat is on my keyboard, so maybe I can't help. Let's see if I can do this without having things break. Oh, I did it!
Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on a deal yet. Find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you'll earn 200 caps.
Good girl.
You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other.
Well, I totally want to do that speech option. I've put a bunch of points into speech because I want to try speech options in this game. So I apologize if the mic sounds weird. My cat is currently trying to eat the microphone. Let's try the speech option. I probably won't get it because my odds aren't good, but let's try.
I'm afraid that won't do, friend. Are you sure you won't take the generous offer I've already made?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Great. I'm relieved to know the situation will be quickly resolved. Let me know if I can be of assistance to you. Oh, and please do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in the streets. We don't need another.
Okay. Well. Quest added, Superhuman Gambit. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Can I ask you more about them? Can I get directions around town? Can you tell me about Canterbury Commons? Anything to trade around here? Repair something? Have to go. Well, you know what? I was going to say there's nothing here about where I could sleep and get through the night. However, there is this option to ask about directions around town. Let's try it.
Glad to help, glad to help.
Where can I get food? Where do the caravans set up? That's all I need. Those are the only options? Well, let's ask about food. Maybe there's something that's less like a tavern, more like an inn.
You'll want to talk with Joe Porter over in Dot's Diner.
Oh, a diner's not
I don't know who Dot was, but I'm sure Porter's food does her memory proud.
That's not what I wanted. Where do the caravans set up?
When they're in town, you can find the caravan trader out front of the town. They say it's a good way to catch a visitor's eye.
All right, that's all I needed to know.
Enjoy.
Tell me more about Antagonizer and Mechanist.
If it'll help, I'm glad to.
Tell me about the Antagonizer first. Oh, wait. Before I take this option, Mithrandir has posted. Very important to pay attention to Mithrandir. So let's see what Mithrandir says. I just loaded up Fallout 3. I just loaded up a Fallout 3 run 2. Very nice. Very cool. All right. Well, I'm glad. Maybe, I was going to say, maybe you could give me some tips about how to deal with the Mechanist, but actually don't give me tips for how to deal with the Mechanist. I'll figure it out. Tell me about the Antagonizer.
One day there was a crazy woman leading a bunch of ants into town. She said humanity was dead and the ants would inherit the earth, stuff like that. Well, that gave Dom plenty of time to line up a shot or two on the ants. She ran away, but every once in a while she'd stage an attack again. She wasn't much of a threat then. In fact, she was sort of entertaining at first. Gave everyone in town something to talk about. But when the Mechanists started fighting her, things got bad. Ants are easy to shoot, but add robots with lasers, it got real nasty.
Very interesting. Before I go to the next question and ask about the Mechanist, Mithrandir is talking more. Mithrandir says, what are you centralizing your run around? I think you mean like what kind of character build or what kind of concept do I have? mostly guns, not melee, and I'm kind of middle of the road. I had a list. I'll show you guys. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see that, but so I have this list of. I went through every perk that Fallout 3 has, and I put together this list of all the perks that I wanted and what kind of prerequisites they had, and then I set my ability scores so that I could.
Mithrandir on TikTok.
Thank you, Mithrandir. And then I set my ability scores so that I could get all the perks I wanted. Mithrandir, I got something to tell you about that gift, by the way. It's doing more than just being nice. But anyway.
Thanks for the follow, Mithrandir on TikTok.
Thank you, Mithrandir on TikTok. But anyway, so I had all this stuff organized, and I picked the ability scores that would let me get all the perks. And I'm kind of just working toward the perks I want. The next one I want to get is Strong back. I'm going to get that at level 9, which is the next level I have coming up. And I'm trying to get all the dialogue option perks too. So I took Child at Heart so I could talk to kids with extra dialogue. I took Lady Killer so I could talk to women with extra dialogue. And I think there's one other perk you can get for dialogue, and I'm trying to get everything for dialogue, at least for this playthrough. Anyway, Mithrandir. Oh, you actually, maybe you already know what I'm talking about, Mithrandir. I was going to tell you, Black Widow, that's the one. Thank you so much, Mithrandir. I was going to tell you, on my streams, when people on TikTok do gifts, they're not just being nice to me. I have a bot, which you just saw when Old Man Fallout on TikTok posted and said you're now at level 2. I have this bot that's tracking when people do likes and gifts, and it moves them up various levels and it gives them points. And you can redeem the points for text to speech, which is kind of neat. You can do text to speech on the chat. In fact, here, I'll put it up on screen again real quick. Jarvis show commands. So there you go. If you look at that little Twitch section near the middle bottom, that's what I'm talking about. You can type those commands to get stuff done, but you need to have points for it, but you can do it. And while you guys are looking at that, let me read the comments. Tyler Jimmy on TikTok says, my dad grew up and he likes Nintendo old games like Super Mario 3. I grew up on the PS3. Mithrandir says, oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it's great. Jarvis, hide commands. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. In fact, Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Oh, no, obey me, Jarvis. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. There we go. Okay. Doing good. Yeah, Mithrandir, it's pretty cool, and we've had a bunch of people doing it. It's really fun. I've been having a good time with it. I'm trying to come up with more rewards as I go, but I still feel like I'm a new streamer. I mean, I've only been doing it for about 5 months, and that's long enough for me to come along a ways, you know what I mean? Like, I've fancied up the stream a little bit, but it doesn't feel like it's far enough to be good at this yet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still trying to learn. Anyway, what can you tell me about the Mechanist?
The Mechanist used to be our town mechanic, Scott Walensky. Quiet guy, but plenty fierce with a wrench and some solder. Guy used to take care of a robot that protected the town until it got torn up in one of the Ant-Agonizer's lame little attacks. I guess he took it personal because he made a mechanical suit and called himself the Mechanist, said he would lead a robot army to fight her. Now he doesn't even respond to his name, and his robot army is more dangerous to the town than the ants ever were.
Interesting. Does he know anything that could stop them?
My nephew Derek might know more about them. I swear it's all I can do to keep him from running into the fight whenever they come out. He might know more about where you can find them, but don't encourage the poor boy. He's had enough close calls.
That's enough about that.
I most heartily agree.
Okay. Well, look at that. There's actually an option to ask about the Canterbury Commons. I'm going to try this because I'm still looking for a bed.
Ha! Damn near everything, I suspect. I founded the place myself, and I'm the reason this place stays fat and happy.
Why do traders come here?
Because I asked them to, I suspect. I grew up in these trade caravans, known most of them my whole life. I founded this place with my sister Daisy back in the day. Perfect stop along the caravan circuit.
How organized are they?
They're just small caravans that make rounds through the wastes, hawking their wares from Paradise Falls to Rivet City. They won't trade with anyone who's hit their friends, but that's about as organized as they get.
Have you thought about organizing traders into a unified group?
I had thought about it, but some of these wasteland traders, well, they aren't exactly the organizational type. It'd take a pretty savvy businessman to make it worth their while to work together. Frankly, I'm not sure even I'm up to the task.
Okay. You guys, we've got tons of people watching. Can you verify for me? Like, you're hearing the audio, right? Like, I mean, I know you hear me because you're responding to me, but you're hearing a little bit of the music in the background quietly, and you're hearing this dude talk, right? Like, the audio's okay? Let me know. Hopefully everything's going fine. I'm just asking because I looked over and saw one of my audio bars while he was talking is grayed out. It's still bumping up and down, but it's grayed, and I just wanted to be sure you guys are hearing it. Cuzzy Dino says, yeah, bro. Okay, great. Okay. Thank you for making me feel better about that. I got worried for a moment. I'm going to say, I suppose you're right. Best to let them stay independent.
I agree wholeheartedly. I'd hate to unduly burden a dedicated entrepreneur.
Crazy Dino says, we got you. Thank you. Let's say I have to go.
Good luck with those two troublemakers.
Okay. Let's loot bodies in case I haven't yet. Yep, I haven't yet. There we go. That one. This one. Why can't I do anything with it? Weird. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. Oh, that's weird. Wait, the RoboBrain died too? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Okay. Who's this?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
What? Why are you busy? It's the middle of the night. You're wandering around in the dark. What are you talking about? I'm new in town. What is this place?
This is Canterbury Commons, where dirty old lechers get rid of everything they picked up on the road. Unless it's not treatable, that is. And I'm Machete.
Cool.
Dom and me make sure nobody starts anything stupid in town. Keep that in mind, okay?
Okay. Do you know anything about the Antagonizer or the Mechanist?
I know Dom doesn't want me just killing them. He and the Mechanist used to be friends or something. All I know is, next time they come to town, I bet I could solve the whole problem with one bullet for each of them.
What can you tell me about Canterbury Commons?
This whole place would fall apart if it weren't for Dom and me keeping anyone from causing too much trouble. Fat old Ro may think he runs the place, but it's only because Dom lets the idiot.
Wow. She does not like fat old Ro, whoever that is. I don't have much memory of being here because I don't think I ever was here when I previously played, and that's a problem because it means I don't know where to go to find beds or do stuff. And it's the middle of the night and it's dark. Wait, and there's a kid in the middle of the night? What's this?
What are you doing? Oh man, did you see it? Did you see it? The Antagonizer was all like, fear me! But the Mechanist was all, stop, evildoer!
I'm gonna say, are those Jokers for real? What's up with the silly costumes?
No way, they're awesome, and their suits are really cool too. The Antagonizer's got this army of ants, and the Mechanist has an army of robots, and then they fight. But my uncle never lets me watch them. He says it's dangerous. This is serious business, Derek.
Okay. Myth Randier's talking again, says, she's a professional hater, haha. And then says, unique dialogue check. She is a professional hater, isn't she? Those guys really liven up the place, huh? Has anybody ever got hurt?
You think they're neat too, huh? It's not like they ever hurt anyone. Well, not like really badly hurt or anything. Dom and Machete make sure everyone gets inside when they fight like that. Though sometimes I sneak out to watch. The traders and the slavers and the raiders, they don't like the antagonizer or the mechanist. They say they're bad for business. But that's dumb. The ants and the robots rip them to shreds. That shows them.
Wow. Wait, I just asked him about the antagonizer and the mechanist, and it should be dim, but it's still lit up like there's more to say. What's going on with that?
You mean the superheroes? Yeah. I'll try to watch all of their fights.
Oh, look at that. I unlocked a unique item. I unlocked Child at Heart. I'm so excited. But Fallout Facts on YouTube has arrived and says, hey, Fallout Facts on YouTube. You know what? I have an AI that is in the chat, and I think that if you literally type ! Fallout Facts, all one word, ! Fallout Facts, all one word, I think it will tell you a fact about Fallout. It's just like your name. It's crazy. Jarvis show commands. Yeah, I'm right. It's right there in the middle of the screen. It's the ! Fallout Facts. You can do it on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. I guess not TikTok yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm still building things out. Jarvis, hide commands. Okay. Anyway, welcome. Let's keep going. Let's see. I'm just gonna do Child at Heart. I mean, I took a perk so I could get these dialogue options. We might as well use them. What are their superpowers?
That's easy. The antagonizer's suit makes her super agile. But I guess her ants are pretty weak on their own. Just watch out for her royal guard. The mechanist robots are a lot tougher, and his suit makes him super smart. I don't think he has any weaknesses. Well, maybe one. Since he's a good guy, he's not as ruthless as the antagonizer. Like, he'd never hurt an innocent like me, if he could help it.
Interesting. But the antagonizer would? Okay. Oh, you did it. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are separate, but both are epic. Did you know that New Vegas has the most complex reputation system in the series? You can end up friends, enemies, or even legends in the Mojave. Kappa. Fallout Facts says this is awesome. Just so everybody knows, anybody who tries to get Fallout Facts from the AI, just so you know, the AI knows about all the games, and the AI is like up to speed on all the new stuff about Fallout and everything. Mostly, I don't know that it's heard anything about Fallout 5, but the AI is not a great AI, and so it hallucinates every now and then. And if you ask it for facts, sometimes it will tell you ridiculous things that are definitely not true. Like last stream, somebody asked it for a fact, and it said, "Did you know that Fallout 4 has over 16,000 lines of dialogue?" And everybody was like, wait. 16,000 lines is actually not that much. It's almost nothing. It should be like 160,000, double that, something. It's like a big ass number. We were like, Fallout 4 definitely has more dialogue than that. So anyway, it's spitting facts or spitting not facts. Who knows? Tell me about Antagonizer.
I don't know much about her except she really, really doesn't like people. That's kind of cool. I mean, sometimes people are jerks. I think her lair is somewhere in the caves to the north of the city. I've seen her ants down there once in a while. Joe Porter said he found out something about her, but my uncle won't let him tell me. He says don't encourage the poor boy.
I should talk to Joe Porter. Wait, ask Derek? Well, that's interesting. I thought it was Ask Joe, but okay.
I knew the Mechanist back when he was just a normal hero. He used to be called Scott. Then he fixed up stuff around town. But one day, the Antagonizer killed his favorite robot, and I told him he ought to fight back against her like a real superhero. Ever since then, he's been up on his forge, in the back of the robot shop on the hill, working to protect us all from the Antagonizer.
Wow, this kid. Do you know anything that could help me stop them?
No way! Don't stop them, they're awesome! Unless maybe you're going to be a superhero too. You could be called Brilliant Shadow and undermine all their plots with an army of mole rats.
That's enough.
Well, okay.
Oh, goodness. I'm still asking for directions to a bed.
Uncle Roe and I live in the Old Town Hall, and Mr. Porter runs the diner across the street. It's not really a big place, you know?
Tell me about Canterbury Commons.
It's okay, I guess. I heard it's safer than most places, because the raiders don't bother us. But I've never been anywhere else, so I don't know.
Gotta go.
Say hi to the mechanist for me.
Okay. You know what? We're just going in a door. Let's just get in and just see. Whoa. Whoa. This place is bright.
Evening.
Let me not shoot my gun at you. Okay.
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all, of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure?
All business. What you got to offer?
Damn near all of them, depending on which caravan's in town. Guns, armor, food, junk. Pretty much everyone swings by the old circle eventually. Everyone but slavers, that is. It's a hassle to transport their wares, as they say. But just as well, eh? Anything else I can do to welcome you to town?
No. I'm kind of surprised you had new dialogue. That's actually pretty cool. I have to go now.
Good luck with those two troublemakers.
Bro, I'm going to look for beds here. Let's just see. Is there... That's a bathroom. There are beds here. Can I use them? It'll let me! Hells yes! 9 p.m. 12 hours would be 9 a.m. So let's go 8 a.m., 7 a.m. That seems pretty good. Okay. Oh, I am so glad. Okay. This is awesome. This is nice.
Whatever you can do to help our
This is nice!
Oh my goodness. Hey, this stuff is not marked for stealing. I can just take it? That's great. That's so cool. Okay. Tyler is commenting. Tyler from TikTok says, even Paladin Dance keeps asking the same thing. Won't let me start the quest. Yeah, it's busted. It is definitely busted. Can't get through the broken doors. Okay, let's go out. Oh, it's so much better. I can actually see what's going on. It was so dark, it was impossible to do the game. I couldn't see where to go or what to do. In fact, let's turn my light on. Even brighter. Okay. Well, let's talk to this dude.
Just stumbled into town? You sure picked a fine day for it, with the crazies out there. Here, have a drink on the house. Welcome to Canterbury. I'm Joe Porter. I make sure folks around here can get a meal when they need it.
Thanks, Joe. It looks like a pretty nice place here. Or, pretty trusting of you. How do you know I'm not here to cause trouble? Or, unpurified water, I'm insulted. I'll just say thanks, Joe.
We do our best. Well, Dom and Ro do their best. I just make sure they've got enough food so they can keep on doing their best. You
Very
ever
cool.
find yourself starving around here, drop by Dot's Diner. We don't charge much, but don't expect any more freebies.
Do you know anything about the antagonizer or the mechanist?
You mean apart from having cheesy names? Actually, I think I might know something useful. One of the traders told me she sounded like a girl he used to know. Girl's whole family was wiped out by ants. Not long before she showed up here. But they never found any trace of her body. Said her name was Tanya Kristoff. That might just be our little antagonizer.
I'm not going to ask him about town.
Bye.
Okay. So, that's great. Let me make sure I still have Scratch with me. Oh, did I lose her again? Where'd she go? This kid... Where is she? How do I keep losing this kid? Okay, at least this time I know I didn't lose her. Like...
Hi.
Like, I did not tell her to go away. Which means she should be with me. And she was when I went in there, right? Wasn't she standing right at the door with me when I went in there? I could have sworn she came in with me. Which means she vanished when I fell asleep. I think that's what happened. She's now... somewhere here? Maybe she's lost? I don't know. I'm gonna hope she shows back up, because I don't know how to find her if she's actually vanished from the building. I don't know how I'm gonna get her back. Okay. Well, let's do some stuff then. We made it to Canterbury Commons, which I was desperately interested in doing, because I don't remember this from when I played years and years ago. And I was like, it's kind of new to me. Let's see what's going on. While we're here, we got the Mechanist quest. A Cup of Joe. Interesting. We saw the antagonist run down here. And the kid was saying she ran into the caves. I mean, is that literally it? Did she literally just go right here to this door? That's it? That's how easy it was? You found the lair. Wow, that was wildly easy. Okay. Well, I'm missing my kid. That really is bumming me out, but... we're gonna go for it anyway. Let's reload the gun. Okay. And here we go. Wow, that's bright. Is my light on? Is that why it's so bright? That's why it's so bright. Okay. Stealth a little bit. Let's save again. Okay. So we had two heroes, quote unquote. We had the antagonizer and the mechanist. The antagonizer apparently is a jerk who is supposed to be the bad guy and who is willing to hurt citizens. Whereas the mechanist is supposed to be the good guy who's defending the citizens. But apparently his robots are so wild that they're scaring the town. So, what is that? Wait. Why are my eyes getting blurry? Is the antagonist drugging people who come in? What was that all about? Let's try the other room. Okay. Guys, I have to praise Fallout 3 for a moment. Technically, I'm going to praise 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Both of them. Wait, it's doing it again! What is going on? That is weird. Okay, let me try and do that praise again, and then I think maybe we'll scram. I don't know what's going on with this lower area down here. Anyway, here's the praise. You guys see that right there? That is a light with a like a fusion battery on it to keep the light running. And when Bethesda made Fallout 4, they just reused Skyrim's engine. And they didn't want to have to rebuild a lot of the assets, which is why sometimes Fallout 4 looks like it looks like Skyrim, like the same kind of similar caves that Skyrim has, and there are no battery-powered light sources when you play Fallout 4. Instead, you get lanterns and torches, which is straight out of Skyrim, because I just didn't want to rebuild the assets. But it makes Fallout not look correct to a small degree. You know what I mean? And so I wanted to praise Fallout 3 in New Vegas. It doesn't matter where I go, I'm still getting this weird effect. Am I drugged? Is it a withdrawal effect? Oh, I'm crippled! Was that the problem all along? Jet withdrawal. I don't think I have a way to fix jet withdrawal. Yeah, I don't have a way to fix it. But the jet withdrawal shouldn't be causing my head to go funny. I think that was my head had been crippled. Okay. I think we're okay now. Mithrandir says, yeah, I feel that. So anyway, yeah, in Fallout 4, the lighting is technically wrong for Fallout. It's not right because they were too lazy to fix all the assets. But here, in Fallout 3, the assets are correct. Actual battery-powered light sources. It makes sense. I love it so much. Okay. Fixed my head. Let's save the game. And then let's keep going. Let's see what we got going on here. Hey, you guys. Hold on. I have a cat tax for you. Maybe. Let's see if she'll let me pick her up. Oh, there she is. There's my little kitty. She says hi. You cutie. You good kitty. You saying hi to everybody? You good girl. Alright, let's keep going. Dark Bites says, wow, that is lazy. Normally I don't like saying it, but this time it really is. Yeah. Right? It's just they reused stuff from Skyrim and they just were like, yeah, it's fine. We'll just leave it with torches and lanterns and like oil-based lights and stuff. And I'm like, bro, that is not what Fallout ever had before, bro. That's just you guys not wanting to rebuild stuff. But oh well. Oh well. Cam says, oh, the kitty! I know, Cam, right? She's so cute. She's currently, you can't see her right now, but she's currently just sitting next to my keyboard watching me play. It's very cute. Mithrandir says, if you want to get rid of that addiction, go to your player home in Megaton and use your lab. Okay. Mithrandir, that sounds great, but I don't think I have the lab yet. I don't have enough caps to buy the lab yet. Right? Like, I think I don't have anything in my home when you buy it at first. You have to buy the extra gear and equipment, right? So I'm kind of at that point right now. I have the home, but not the gear. No! Oh! Dang! Oh, and there's more. Are you serious right now? What? It was like some super immune, like, mine, like indestructible. That was really weird. Let's stand up. Okay, great. Mithrandir says, go to your player home in Megaton, use your laboratory. If you don't have the upgrades, you can pickpocket all the houseplates. Oh, I know, you can. You can pickpocket them. I don't want to, though. I'm just going to play through the game like normal. Earn some caps. Buy them all like normal. Okay. They're all empty. How about that one down there? Empty. Nothing good back here. Okay. Let's heal up. And save. And keep going. You know, you guys, this is a little bit weird that I'm supposed to be in the antagonizer's lair. But there's nothing. There's nothing. Like, what's going on with the antagonizer? Where are all the ants? Oh. What? My cat is trying to get at the dog on screen. Kitty, you're so cute. What did the dog do? How did we open that? Was there a button press that I missed? Right there. Did my dog do that? Wild. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me save the game and freeze it. And let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Cam says, I'm pretty sure New Vegas's development cycle was incredibly short. Yeah, it was. 18 months. Super hectic. Because of that, it makes sense they were taking shortcuts. Oh, Cam. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, they both did it right. They both have electric lights. It's 4 that took the shortcut. 4 is the one that is oil-based lights, like torches and old-fashioned lanterns and stuff. 4 is the one that needs fixing. I might have misspoke if you heard me say that it was New Vegas. Oh no, sweetie! Sweetie, no, please don't. You're such a good kitty, but you can't take down all of the stuff on the walls. That keeps my voice from echoing, sweetie. Good girl. Yeah, I was talking about 4, not New Vegas. Mithrandir says, understandable. Where are all the... Oh, I can hear them now. I was just about to say, where are all the ants? But now that I'm at the door, I can totally hear them. There they are. Good. That's an excellent start. Take some ant meat. Okay, now we're talking. Great. Okay, before I go through the obvious hole, let's take a look at this door here. Can I get through this? No, I can't get through this. What about the other side? Can I get through here? No. Okay. You have to go this way. Oh, it's looking like Skyrim again. Just like I was saying. Cam says, oh, I see. I misunderstood. Yeah. Or I misspoke. Could be that I just misspoke. It's one of the hardest things, you guys. When you're streaming, it is so difficult to keep your head perfectly straight because, you know, you're focused on the game and you're trying to make sure you're shooting whatever you're shooting, you're following the storyline, you're answering the dialogue, all that stuff. And so you just constantly are talking and there's no way to keep everything perfect. So you constantly misspeak, which is kind of a bummer. Wait. What are you doing? You see something in there? What is it you're getting, doggo? You're acting like you just attacked something in the rock. And the game went a little quiet after you did that, like there actually was something in the rock. That's weird. Rajan is here! Rajan says Fallout 3, more like gray and green. Rajan, I modded the gray and green out. I think I'm doing fine. I got lots of color in my game. And I'm loving it, by the way. It's been great. Not the dog. Yes, the ant. Yeah. Good. Okay. You guys, this is really neat. I got to admit to you guys, I don't remember this from the last time I played. I'm having so much fun. It feels like it's completely new. There's a little side entrance. That was interesting. Oh, is this a trap? Is that why there's a side entrance? Is because there's a trap here with these spikes? Oh, maybe they're just stalactites. Maybe they're not spikes. Okay. Open the door to Antagonizer's lair. Whoa. Rajan says, you overanalyzed everything, LOL, in this game and 4. Oh, okay. Good to know. Here we go. Open the door to Antagonizer's lair. Okay, let's reload. And let's see. I don't think I've ever done this. This is cool. Okay, so supposedly Antagonizer is right there. Supposedly Antagonizer, what we learned in town, supposedly this is a kid, and her whole family got attacked by giant ants, and I think the ants basically ate her family, except for her. And apparently she's been growing up with the ants now, and now she maybe has control of them? Maybe? I don't know. She's built herself a little throne. Let's stand up. Let's save the game. And Rajan says, also, why are you asking? Why are you sneaking? Well, I've never been in this area before, and I just fought a bunch of ants, and I wanted to get the jump on any other bad guys that might be coming. But I think we're probably okay for now. Let's do it. We saved. Let's see what happens.
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the Antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? He'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants. Explain yourself. Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand?
Okay. So the first option is relax. I'm here to help you get rid of the mechanist character, and I'm not doing that. I'm going to take what the town said at face value, and that is that the mechanist actually is a local. He's a good guy, and he's trying to defend the town. So we're going to leave the mechanist alone, which leaves me with two other options. Your ants are a joke, time to die, crazy lady, which sounds like we just go right into combat. And this third option, which is your days of terrorizing the town are over, give up, and you won't get hurt. And I'm going to try that one.
Ha ha! You would walk here and presume to command me? Humanity's time has come to an end. Your kind died because it knew only petty bickering and wars. But not so, the noble ant. It works
totally
with its
different
brethren,
voice.
Knowing only loyalty and duty. And this is why they have grown, while humanity crumbled. Once I've finished with that pathetic mechanist, I will be free to spread my colonies across the wastes.
Wow. Maybe that wasn't different voices, but that was someone right next to the microphone versus someone way back from the microphone. Like, that was wild. Rajan says, ants. Let's see here. Hey, oh, hells yes, you guys! My Lady Killer perk pays off. Look at that. Lady Killer. We all make mistakes, but there's still a chance for us. I believe in you. What?
Dark Vibes just followed on Twitch.
Dark Bites, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. That is so great. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, this is so great. I really want to do Lady... All right, here's what I'd really like to do. What I want to do is say, you realize you're not really an ant, right? And then after we do that dialogue, then I want to do Lady Killer and say, we all make mistakes, but there's still a chance for you. The problem is, I don't know if I pick one of the other options, it's possible Lady Killer just disappears because I lose context, it's not available anymore. So, strike while the iron is hot. We have a Lady Killer option, let's take it.
You're wrong. Humans are cruel, hurtful beasts. They can't be saved. We can't be. I can't go back. But I can't keep doing this. I can't be as bad as they were. Not if someone like you believes in me. Please, I think I've made some terrible mistakes. If you really think I still have a chance, just let me go. I'll give you the suit. No one ever has to see the antagonizer again. Just please, let me have another chance.
Whoa! Whoa! What? Okay. We got her suit. Oh, and she's just a cute blondie. All right. Now that I have your suit, I'd say you don't have a chance at all. Time to die. No. I'm going to say certainly. Good luck in your new life.
Thank you. I don't know how I can just thank you.
Oh, goodness. Mithrandir says LOL. Darkbite says no problem. All right. Thanks for the follow. That was really good. And there's a Nuka Quantum for me? We'll take that. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. There is more to explore down here. I don't know that I want to go too deep in here. Like, is there like a big, huge ant lair that we could go through murdering ants? Because I kind of don't wanna. I don't want a milk bottle. I don't need Dandy Boy apples. What is this paper up here? It's not anything I can get. Okay. Potato crisps. Purified. I'll take purified water. That's it. Okay, wait. Oh, it's just a skull. Okay. I was like, what's that bug up there? But it's just a skull. I wonder if you fight the antagonist, do the ants come out of these holes? I assume that's what happens, is you end up fighting a ton of ants who emerge through the holes. It doesn't actually look like there's much else I can... Oh, wait. There's 2 exits. I think I didn't go down this one. Let's see. Am I wrong? Oh no, I did. This is the way I came in? Really? Hold on. Ugh. I came in like this and saw the antagonist there? Okay, then what is this? Like I said, I don't really want to go too far and fight a ton of ants. But if there's just a little area, I would totally do it. Let's see what we got here. Got our bed. Toolbox. Got scrap metal. We'll take that, that's for sure. A picnic table. Oh, that's horrible. Isn't this her story? Oh, and a way out. Isn't her story that she was on a picnic with her family and the ants killed all of her family? Can I do this? I need a lockpick of 50. What is my lockpick at? Skills. I think I have some items that will give me +5, but I don't think I have anything that gives me +10. I think we're gonna have to hoof it back. Rats. Dang. Okay, let's go back the way we came. Okay. Well, this has been a great time. I hope you guys have been having a good time watching. I have been having a ton of fun. I'm really loving this game. I have been enjoying, I got slightly better graphics installed, so I've been enjoying the new graphics. I'm enjoying the storylines. I'm enjoying the quests. I'm enjoying all this stuff. Like, I honestly don't remember doing the antagonist, and I don't remember doing the mechanist. I don't remember doing this part when I played Fallout 3 last time. I just don't remember it. So it's been kind of fascinating to just get back into it and see all the stuff that I don't remember doing. I hope you guys have been having a good time watching too. I think I'm probably going to play for like another 20 minutes or so. I just want to clean things up and get things into a good place, and then we're going to do a raid. So if any of the 300 people on YouTube want to come over and hang out on Twitch for a little bit, you could join me for a raid, which would be pretty fun. Let's see here. Splendid Starling says, it has been great. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no problem. It's been a really fun time. Glowbug says, yeah, it has been great. It has been really fun. I've been having a really good time. I streamed for hours past what I thought I was going to do. I bet you guys the sun's about to come up where I am. I've probably been streaming that long. Let's take a look at the clock and see what it says. Yeah, it's 5:13 a.m. I think the sun's coming up, like, soon. In fact, you know what, you guys? I might not actually go to bed after this. I might sneak out to, like, some quick breakfast place and get, like, a breakfast bagel or something, and then go to sleep, which is ridiculous, but I might do that. Glowbug says, you know, these games do that to you. Yeah, they do. All right, let's see what time it is. It is 11 a.m. in the game world. And I probably need to go through this door to turn in my quest. Let's see what we've got here.
What can old Uncle Ro do for you today?
I took care of the antagonizer. There won't be any more fighting in the streets.
Excellent. Without her, the Mechanist should be on his way, and Canterbury Commons is safe again. Relatively speaking, of course. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered. Thank you once again.
Okay. That is really cool.
Whatever.
Quest completed. Good. Hot damn, this is a good way to wrap up. Okay. Guys, I still have not explored this town fully. Like, I don't even know what all is available in Canterbury Commons, but it is super late. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to wrap up the stream right here, aiming at the kid, because I want to talk to him also. He's going to be real mad at me because I just spoiled his fun with the Mechanist, but I want to talk to him and see what he says about it. We'll talk to these guys too. We'll talk to everybody. We'll explore more stuff, but we're going to do this all on the next stream, or maybe 2, 3, 4 streams from now, because I might go back to Fallout 4, or I might go back to Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm having tons of fun here. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out. It's been a wild night. Those of you who don't know, let me see if I can put this up right now. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Jarvis, oh, you did it. You did it. Thank you, Jarvis. Check out those numbers, guys. They are actually quite a bit smaller than they were. Those numbers are kind of ridiculous and big, at least in one case with the red place. That's actually quite a bit smaller than it used to be. It's crazy, you guys. I have been streaming for only about 5 months, and my streams get 0 to 10 people. And then all of the sudden, for whatever reason, tonight was the night, this morning was the morning, and just everybody piled in, and it's been great fun. And I just want to thank all of you guys for hanging out with me, because it's been wildly fun. It's ridiculous. Splendid Starling says, remind them, if you liked the stream, you should like and follow and subscribe. Thank you, Splendid Starling. I agree. Everybody should like and follow and subscribe. And buy bits and buy subscriptions and give them to everybody. Do all of the things. I gotta be careful. I'm so excited and happy. I'm like gonna start wandering off and doing more stuff. I said I was gonna pause it right here where I could see everybody I wanted to talk to. So let's pause it right there. Let's save the game. Good. Okay, freeze it in place. Chaos says Fallout 3. Absolutely Fallout 3. We just did the Mechanist quest, and we're going on a raid. Thank you guys for coming over for the raid. I can see a bunch of you piled in. That is so cool. Who should we raid? If anybody knows who we should raid... God, I want to raid Sasha Grey, the porn actress. She's streaming right now. I want to raid her just for the fun of it, but I'm not going to. Let's see here. Who's doing something fun? Oh, gosh. It's so early in the morning that all the people I usually would hang out with, they've all gone to bed. I do have somebody playing Claire Obscure, if you guys want to try that. And then I have Thorgrim, who's doing the Long Dark. Maybe we go to Thorgrim. Let's do that, you guys. Thorgrim, here we come. Let's start raid. THORGGRIM 83. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a great night with you all. I'm going to go look at the numbers because the numbers were crazy. This is going to be great. Thank you so much for everything. I will see you guys again soon. And now, here we go. Let's begin the raid. The raid is starting. We've got 5. We've got 10. Let's keep going. Oh, I'm missing something. Am I going to be able to do this raid? Let's try it. Can I get it? No, I can't. Hold on. Hold on. I am missing something. Restore windows. Drag window. Now we can do the raid. Okay. Here we go, guys. Thank you again. Let's go.